you said you felt so happy you could die. I told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. But that was love and it's an ache I still remember. You can get addicted to a certain kind of sadness, like resignation to the end, always the end. So when we found that we could not make sense, well, you said that we would still be friends. But I'll admit that I was glad it was over. But you didn't have to cut me off, make out like it never happened, and we were nothing. And I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, have your friends collect your records and then change your number. I guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you screwed me over, but had me believing it was always something that I'd done. But I don't wanna live that way, reading into every word you say. You said that you could let it go, then I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know. But you didn't have to cut me off, make out like it never happened, and that we were nothing. And I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, have your friends collect your records and then change your number. I guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Somebody, just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
Woo! What's up, everybody? Yo! Aren't you glad that I'm not somebody that you used to know? You know me right now, boys. Let's go! Burning Crusade pre-patch hype. Thursday's the launch. We're playing WOW, baby. Wow. Let's go! All right. We're online. Let's go get into some trouble. I made a little gold yesterday. All that farming we did. I'm up to about 277 gold coins. 277, baby. Let's go take a look at the price of epic riding. Let's go take a look. What's up, everybody? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are in the world. We'll go make some coin, baby. I kind of want to go out to the Plaguelands, I think. The Plaguelands. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe we'll go out there and kill some skeletons and stuff. Let's take a look over here. See how much this riding training costs. Let's take a look here. I would like to buy from you. Ah, here's the ones I can buy. It's only 90 for the epic mounts themselves, but the actual riding training.
Roll hall.
540. Okay. All right. That's not. I wouldn't say that that's like too crazy bad. It used to be like 1,000, so that's pretty good. Hey, Keeps, how you doing, dude? Yo, call a one. You're in Jesus Eats Pussy too? Yeah, dude. Yep. I'm in the old Jeb. Jeb. Give me a second. I hear some weird noise. Sorry. I thought I heard some weird noises, but it's just someone moving around upstairs.
Go forth to victory.
Alright, 540 is the goal. We're sitting at 277. Let's go make some gold, boys. Kind of want to go to the Plaguelands, I think. Let's see here. I need a rend buff. Layer 1. I need to go to layer 1. Join layer /4 layer. Holy frickin' Toledo, dude. Did I even get a layer or what? It was like 4 invites. I'm still on layer 4. I want to go to layer 1 because there's a layer 1, layer 2, layer 1 or layer 2. What the hell, dude? Why does it do that? The bots are going crazy. Oh well, we don't need it. We don't need it. I was just gonna get like a rend buff on my pet and myself. It's better for my pet than it is for me directly, but every time I try to change the layer, all the layer bots frickin' spam the shit out of me. It's not working. Alright, we're going to the Plaguelands. Do I have arrows? I do. Food, water, yes. Skinning knife, yes. Noggin fogger, yes. But we don't need the noggin fogger, so I'm going to actually drop it off. That's 2 stacks, you know what I mean? That's loot space. That's loot space.
Low time.
Let's open this up. Drop those. There we go. We could drop this off too. We don't need the copper rod while we're farming gold. Don't need it. Don't need it. That looks cool, huh? Both the Nixia's head and Nefarian's head in the town square. Bro, these servers are busy, dude. They get live on here. There's always an Onyxia buff going out. Rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer. We're going to the Plague Lands, folks. I'm gonna start in Western Plague and like work my way east. We're just gonna be grinding, but I do want to do a little more humanoid, kind of like more skeletons and stuff in the beginning at least. I also want to get some animals and do some skinning, but oh, wouldn't you know, dude, as soon as I left the town. How does that work? Oh well. Whatever. Got a little cherry Coke on ice, dude. We were drinking generic soda yesterday, and I do have some more Shasta cola. But I ended up getting a couple boxes of cherry Coke today. I went to the grocery store, picked up some groceries, some snacks, and some food stuff. Tomorrow I'm actually pulling out the grill, and I'm gonna grill some chicken. Ooh yeah, we're putting some chicken on the grill tomorrow, baby. Did I get a chance to look at StreamerBot? You know, I didn't get a chance to look it over, but I was able to bookmark it. I did bookmark it. Supercharge your live stream. Take your stream to the next level with StreamerBot. Let me ask you this, Keebs. StreamerBot. Will I be able to do all of my chat into one thing, into one doc? One chat doc? Because that would be nice. Like a multi-chat through that. There's a few options for that, and most of them you have to sign in with all your credentials and everything, which is fine, but, you know. Sometimes I like to look at stuff twice before I just pick it. Hey Kentucky, how you doing, dude? You were really excited for TBC, but they're making changes. You play a paladin and you love being able to farm instances, but Blizz killed all that with the mage AE. Let me ask you this. So what specifically did they do that affected paladins? Was it a like an AoE thing? Turn that down a little bit. Was it like specifically an AoE thing, or because I didn't really I didn't read the changes as far as that goes, and I don't know what they did to nerf the mages either. I think they should be allowed to AoE, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. That's the what else is that spell for? The ice rain. You know what I mean? You're not going to use it in a legit boss encounter, or even in a dungeon for that matter. Oh, you can be stunned while bubbled. Oh, that is pretty rough. Yeah, that's pretty wild. That seems a little excessive. I don't think you should be able to be stunned while bubbled. Oh, somebody's messaging me. Oh. Auto layer. Dang. Alright, we're going to Western Plague, boys. We're gonna do some farming. Little shameless gold farm. Little shameless gold farmage. You don't know if it does things like that. Yeah, it makes events and triggers via others' events in OBS. So it would tie into the alerts. The cool thing is it can actually monitor the logs file in WoW or EQ and say that you've been slain. Message can make an event that happens in OBS that triggers. Oh, nice. So it could trigger like the GTA thing or whatever, like the wasted thing. Okay. All right. I like it. I like it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to make time to do a little bit of like stream maintenance, at least a tiny bit a week, you know. I have a whiteboard on my wall next to me over here. And on the whiteboard I got Monday through Saturday. I left Sunday off because usually I like to just kick back on Sunday. Sunday is like, that's the day that I just don't like doing nothing, really. So, Sunday I leave off the board, but all the other days I have like stuff that I want to do those days. I also have a small section for unfinished projects, you know, and I cross them off as I finish them. You can make a trigger every time fainting death monk fails on a monk. It can make a do sound. Nice, dude. I like that. For mage, they nerfed chill, so pretty much where you would Nova and then kite, they made it where mobs would become immune to slows. Ooh, yeah, that sucks. I wonder what their thought pattern is behind it, you know? I wonder what their thought behind it is. I mean, who cares if people are AoE grinding? You know what I mean? Like, so what? Maybe they think that, you know, because they're kind of on a personal loot system on retail, maybe that's kind of what they're thinking or something. I don't know. Hey, Nines, what's up, dude? We're drinking a little cherry Coke, baby. We're getting coked up. I'm just about to start a little farming, a little farm sesh here in the Western Plaguelands. And we'll maybe push our way east, but first I want to just kind of zoom around here for a little while and do some skinning, do some gathering. Ugh. A diseased bear. Look at the pelt on that thing, dude. We're going to skin that thing for leather. Oh, that is some foul leather, dude. You might as well have left that on the bear, baby. Oof. Like a zombie bear, basically. We just skinned a zombie bear. And we're gonna be like, hey, I got this pelt for you. You wanna buy it? It kills boosting people so that you'll buy boosts from Blizzard. Aha, that's the core element. Okay, I see where you're going with this. They didn't like player-driven boosts, so they nerfed everything that affects the boosts so that they could sell more of their own boosts, their $60 boosts. Aha. Fuck. Mm-hmm. What a bunch of ding-dongs, dude. Ding-dongs. Ding-dong. Who is it? Yo, it's reality, Blizzard. We want to do our power leveling and stuff again. Woo! There we go. put out some damage on that spider. This pig is all trained up. Oh! He's not all trained up. I mean, he is. He's nice and trained up, but I was actually going to respec him. I was going to respec him to make him slightly tougher with like a little more HP. But I don't know. I guess he's okay the way he is. He's max armor, and he still has a lot of stamina, and he still has like attacks like gore and bite and stuff like that. So he's pretty decent. I was going to tame back some of the attacks and get a little more defense. Lollygagger. Look at that guy's name. Frickin' Lollygagger back there. Holy shit. He was too. He was like skipping around. Just lollygagging. Just doing a little gagging. Hey, what are you doing? Ah, nothing. Just a little gagging. What? You know, gagging. Lollygagging. Oh. What are you doing? You shoving a lolly down your throat? Or like, I mean, like, what does that even mean, dude? Really? All they're going to do is make people RMT more? Yeah, exactly. Because there's going to be a third-party company or whatever, you know, group of farmers who are going to level up basic characters to 58 and then sell them for like half. Well, I don't know if that would work though, because you would have to pay for the account too, right? So alright, let's go this way. This is the hotspot. This is one of the AoE hotspots, this farm here with all these skeletons. The Tanaris Pirates is another one. Just when I hit my cooldown too. Yeah, my pet is doing too many attacks. Let's turn this off. Let's turn this off. That way he can he'll have more AP to do more taunts. Ooh, Gift of Arthas. Hey, Jelly. I got you a potion recipe. Jelly, where are you? Nines, are you playing WoW? Do you play WoW, Nines? I'm in John's guild. So you know we're gonna be getting into some trouble. Hey, Reckless, how you doing, dude? Hello, all. Hope you're having a good day. Yo, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day, too. We're playing more WoW. We're farming. I am in the Western Plague Lands. We're just getting a little cheeky. We're just getting a little cheeky on some of these farms. I haven't fought really very many skeletons or anything. And I kind of was in the mood to fight some skellies today. Here and there, you got a 24/7. You got a 24 lock on Dream. Nice, dude. Are you with the homies? Do you want to join the same guild as us, or do you have your own? Are you rolling with the homies? Hey, are you rolling with the homies? Hey, are you rolling with the homies? I got the PvP equipment. You're on Alliance, you don't know if it matters. Yeah, this is a Horde guild. You can make a Horde character. You're not restricted to like being Horde or Alliance when it comes to, you can make characters on both sides on this server, but they're locked from each other. You know what I mean? Like, they're still separated. I have a human paladin, level 12, I believe. I've been doing a little.
Help me!
I've been just kind of trying to learn about a paladin. Whoa, someone's calling for help in there? Help me. Oh, shit. You hear that? Alright, alright. We gotta save somebody. It's a girl in there. She's calling for help. Let's go get her. Let's go save. Time to go save somebody, Mr. Pork Boy. Let's do our work. Kind of sour with most MNO companies right now. Blizzard doing the changes to DBC. Retail feels like a solo game. EQ, well, they just some greedy folks. So my opinions are tending to be bad right now. I feel you, dude. You got AOC did a cash grab or whatever they did. Where they like launched a game and went so far and then was like, okay, see you later. No, we're done. We got our money. We're done. No more development. A little one-shot game, I guess. Hey, Reyna, what's up? Hey, Riker, how you doing, dude? Yeah, like a rug pull, didn't they? Because they took in a lot of money through Kickstarter and stuff too, you know what I mean? And so people are like, yo, wait a minute. No. What about all the other stuff and the rest of the game? Oh boy. We're fighting skeletons, baby. Plague lands. Yeah, you know, I would say Eminem has a really good shot at being an amazing MMO. They've got their team seems to be like pretty integrity driven, you know, like I trust all of them. Here we go. She was crying, this lady. Let's find out.
Hey, how you doing, lady? Hey. Hey. Everything okay in here? I heard you crying outside. What's going on, lady? What's going on?
Time is running out for me. For all of us. Ooh. Yeah, I think I've done this quest before. It leads up to, I want to say it all leads up to Darrowshire. Probably one of the like creepier and sadder quests in the game, you know. Hey, there he is. Got you. Haha, lady, I flared you. What's up, Reyna? How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just doing our thing. We're hanging out, having some fun. Fighting some ghouls and skeletons and stuff. Doing some farming. I'm about halfway to the epic mount. So if I really push, I could probably get that epic mount pretty soon. I want to get the raptor from PvP. The black raptor looks cool. I think that would be pretty cool. Big ass orc riding around on a raptor. Oh yeah, bring on the helmet. These guys are pretty good for treasure, I think. Look at that frickin' cauldron, dude. Just frickin' roiling and bubbling. Fallout Season 2 finale tonight? Nice, dude. I didn't watch any of it yet, any of the episodes yet. So now I can binge watch the whole thing. That's honestly how I like to watch it, you know what I mean? I don't really want to take the break or wait for the next episode. I kind of want to just like binge watch the whole the whole season in one go. Whether I do it in one day or like 3 days, you know, like split it up, is on me, you know, my choice. But I definitely enjoy doing like 2, sometimes 3 episodes in a row. So there is a certain aesthetic about it. Damn, this place is packed, dude. Look how many people are out here. Holy smokes. I guess I'm not the only gold farmer on the server. Hey, Targa, what do you think you're doing, pal? That was my guy. Guess I'm not the only dang old farmer on the server.
Oh yeah, I love doing a little farming. Give me some gold coins. I love gold.
Run the ZG and get the raptor from there. Oh yeah, you're right. They do have a raptor mount from there. Well, the black raptor, the PvP one, it only costs 25 marks of honor, 25 AV, 25 Warsong, 25 Arathi. I already have 100 AV, so really I would just need to do some Arathi and some Warsong, and I could get it. I mean, it's essentially like a pretty dope mount. This place is packed, huh? Holy smokes. This is where everybody's farming. This is where everybody's farming gold. At this place. Bone fragments. Oh yeah, baby. Little Porky Piggy. We leveled him up yesterday, got him to level 60. So he is much, much tougher now. And it was cool. Roland made a character here yesterday. We went out and did a little leveling. Fought some dragons. Ooh, a potion.
Oh yeah. Potion.
That's good. Cherry Coke, baby. What's my favorite? That guy's trying to get like an AoE pull. There's just dozens of people here. Ooh, another healing potion. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna go to a different farm. Oh, you know what we could do? Anderhall. I didn't even think about that. Oh yeah, there's plenty of skeletons over at Anderhall. Is this a Blood of Hero? It is. Yo! I'm so Jeebs in the house. What's up, dude?
Ooh,
Hello, hello. We're farming gold. I'm a gold farmer. I'm a gold farmer. The silk that these guys drop is pretty good too. I've noticed people buy the silk as well. Dang, that guy's riding a giant rhino. You've been trying to game with your kids, Minecraft and Roblox, etc. They stop playing about 20 minutes in and run off, or they only want to play creative Minecraft, which is only fun for about 5 minutes. Yeah, I feel you, dude. Yeah, I know what you mean. A lot of my friends have kids, and over the years, you know, we go over to their house or something, hang out. Kids are playing Minecraft. And you're right, they're not trying to like farm materials or like have like, they want to just like free build, and which is cool too, because it's still developmental, I think. Emphasis on the mental. Amanda says, hey, sorry I was checking my dinner. You're doing all right? You're enjoying the wall grave? Yeah, dude. Having a lot of fun. Enjoying it.
yo, Big Brew TV coming in with the raid. We're being raided. What?
Hey, Big Brew, what's up, dude? Good to see you, my man. And I hope you're having a beautiful day. Hope the stream was fun. Did you change your Twitch name? Awesome, dude. I'm glad you were online, man. Holy smokes. Dude, look at the rebrand, Big Brew. I like it. Yeah, that's looking nice, dude. Big Brew TV. I really like that new logo. Fuck yeah, man. Thank you so much. Let's do a quick shout out here for Mr. Big Brew. Look at that. Streaming World of Warcraft, buddy. Did you make a character on this server, Big Brew, or are you on a different server? I know there's a lot of folks over on Night Slayer, so maybe you're over there. I'm okay with the PvE server. It doesn't bother me, you know. World PvP is usually just two guys that get the jump on one guy. And that's it. That's World PvP. So it's not anything like crazy. We're not missing out on anything epic when it comes to those battles. Also, you can still flag your character up. So if you felt like being out there flagged up, you can do it. You can totally do it. Thanks again so much for showing the community love, the support. It's amazing. Thank you. Sorry, not ignoring, but it was in a time to rebrand. Yeah, you're over on Dreamscythe in the guild. Oh, dope, dude. Fuck yeah. Let me know if you need any help, dude. I don't know if you boosted a character or if you're going from scratch, but, you know, like if you... Oh, there you are. 58. Hey, Western Plague. Let's go, dude. Plague Land buddies. I'm out here, too. I'm fighting skeletons. Nice, dude. I'm always grinding, so you know what I mean? Like, if you want to hook up and grind, I'm down. You just finished out this quest? Sick, dude. I'm just grinding, really. I'm looking for treasure. I am maybe about halfway to the epic mount. The riding skill, the riding training is 500 and something, and I got 200, almost 300, close to 300. So we gotta get out here and grind, make some gold. Usually I do leather. The leather's been pretty good for gold. But I felt like, you know what, let's go do some humanoids. Let's go do some undead. And change it up a little bit. Change the scenery. Grind something a little different. These are cool because, you know, they have coin, they have item drops. It adds up. You got about 15,000 honor stacked up. You got to get 60 so that you can get the PvP weapons. Yeah, dude. Those rogue weapons are dope. You can get a free one from AV if you do the AV quest and you go actually out to physical AV to turn it in. They give you a weapon. Like one of the first quests that you do for Alterac Valley is a weapon, like a blue one. So you could get a blue dagger hecka like cheap and free. If you don't already have one. You probably do. I chose to get the two Warlord axes, the one-handed axes. I didn't really farm up a two-hander. I guess I could have, but... what's this? Scarlet Hound. Scarlet Hunter, Scarlet... Yeah, that's like three dudes and a dog. I'm not fucking with that. 3 dudes and a dog? Hell no. Hell no. No, no, no. Reyna, why you ignore me? You know your life wouldn't be complete without me around. Reyna. God, Reyna. No, I'm just kidding. Reyna's so cool. She's so nice. She's a caring person. You using the given boosted swords? Yeah. Swords aren't bad. Swords aren't bad. They do have a... Like I was saying, that one quest, that first quest is pretty good. And I think you can also get... there's a weapon called the lobotomizer, but it sounds like you already have the honor. You just need the levels, so you know. Ooh, a treasure chest. Look at that. Nobody saw this chest. It's so obvious. What's in it? What's in it? Ooh, pattern big voodoo cloak. Let's go. Army matey. Treasure. What's this? No. Check out that cool little lockbox, dude. It looks good. The boost gear is dog water. Some of it was a little odd. I had a few pieces that were just nothing but stamina, you know, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute, where's all the agility on my boosted set, you know? I need at least enough shit to kill something. My level range. Yeah, I went with the bow, and then I went with the two hand axes, and I've only banked about 5,000 on her. Oh yeah. I only banked about 5,000 on her, but I couldn't even smash my head against another AV right now if I wanted to. I did way too many. I'm max exalted. I'm done. I'm done. Ooh, what's this? A little tower. Ooh, that ghoul is gnarly looking. Ooh. But I am glad that I did spend that amount of time grinding the gear, because I feel like I got a lot of practice, like my character, all my buttons, you know, all my hotkeys and shit, so I can like quickly do everything. Get that muscle memory in play. There's a building there. Oh, Chromie's around here, isn't she? I should be able to get my Chrono Boon, whatever thing. The Boon thingy. That Boon Tang. Hey, man. Y'all got that Boon Tang? Yeah, baby, I got that Boon Tang. You were taking a group on Paladin, and then the warrior in the group kept dying to AE in about 2 shots. Oh, man. Getting that cleave. He's getting cleaved, huh? God.
Watch out for the cleave, dude.
Just standing in the cleave. Leave it to Cleaver. Ooh, yeah. It's sunset outside, so it's what I call the dog barking hour. All the neighborhood dogs in a collective unison begin to bark around this time, you know? They want everybody to come home. They want, like, everybody come home. It's getting dark. Time to get in. It's getting dark. That's what they're saying. The dog mind knows when it's time to come home. My birds are the same way too. You know, about an hour before it's dark, they start getting real excited, you know, a little active. They want to nestle in. They want to make sure everyone's home for the night. It's a good instinct, I think. You know, go home, get home at night, get home before nightfall. That's a good instinct. It is. I'm the same way. Holy moly, rend in 6 seconds! That's a short notice. I wish I could have a rend in 20 seconds, but it's a quick... As soon as someone turns it in, it's like, that's all you have is roughly 10 seconds. And then by the time the add-on knows about it, you're already down about 4 seconds. All you get is 6 seconds, dude. Make it count. I like these silos here. Look, there's like weird magic coming out of them. Oh God, look at these pink worms. Disgusting. Ooh, they smell terrible.
They smell terrible.
Smoke some herb, bro. Let's take a little smoke break. Woo! Doing a little smoking. Hey man, you look like you smoked. I said, yeah, I did smoke. What do you gotta know about it? What do you care? Dude boy, orc boy, you look like you smoked. I feel like I smoked. What you smoking on, man? What you smoking on, man? Man, I'm smoking that headband. What? What's headband? Makes you feel like you're wearing a headband right here, baby. You know what I'm saying? Now you're doing like every good WoW player, sitting in the main city, questioning life. Rain, do you want any help leveling, dude? Do you want to group tonight or go grind or anything like that? Or you already hit 60, I think, didn't you? Wow, you traitor. What's up, Porky? Yo, long shot, dude. I thought you'd be proud of me. Look how long this shot is, dude. Watch this. Watch. Oh, now that's one long shot. Now that was one long shot right there, baby. fighting ghouls. I'm holding true to my EverQuest roots. I'm still fighting ghouls and skeletons. I'm holding true to my EQ roots. I'm still fighting ghouls and skeletons. Trademark. What if your arch enemy was named Short Shot? You know, your arch nemesis, dude.
Leroy Burns.
Hey, Roland, what's upper popper? How you doing, dude? You got the night off or what?
Leroy Jenkins.
I'm about halfway to the Epic Mount. I'm close to 300 gold. The Epic Mount is like 500 and something. You don't want them to know your secret identity. Short Shot, or I mean Orky. Nice, dude. I like it, I like it. Don't tell anybody. Short Shot. Yeah, he might not be able to shoot far, but boy, can that guy play pool. Let me tell you, dude, he gets it in the hole every time. Ooh, silk. I love silk. Silk is worth money. Who are these guys? Are freezing ghouls? Ew. How you gonna have fire ghouls and ice ghouls in the same area? You think that it would be that they would screw each other up? I feel like I'm getting a little bit of lag or something. I dialed up the settings slightly on a few things like texture and stuff because I wanted it to look better. But if I'm getting a little lag, I might have to bring it down a bit. Holy smokes. Okay, switching targets. Ugh. I hate the way that guy has like a cloud around him, you know what I mean? Yucky. Diseased. Bro's got a disease cloud around him. Looking like he's smelling like he passed gas. No, you're still at work? Cool, dude, cool. Hey, we're just grinding, you know. I thought I'd fire up the stream and get in and start grinding. I've got almost 300 gold. The epic riding skill is about 500 and some change, so it is a lot. If I wouldn't have I spent a bunch on my scope. My scope was a lot of money, but it's like the best scope. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna have a bow that's this decent, I figured, okay, well, we better at least get a good scope. I haven't enchanted the rest of the gear because I know I'm gonna replace it, so I don't really want to invest into heavy enchants. But I am getting a lot of use out of the scope. Well, I hope you're having a good evening at work, Roland, and if you're on your lunch break, I hope you're enjoying a fantastic meal. A nice refreshing meal, gets you a little energy boost for the second half of the shift. Let's go. Hope nobody microwaved fish in the break room. If you've ever been there, then you know. Fish is a good meal, and it's, you know, health conscious, budget conscious. You know, I'm not scolding anyone for eating fish. I like fish. But microwaving it at the in the work break room, ooh, that's crossing a line there. You know, you're gonna have to eat that cold or something, because as soon as you hits that microwave, dude, the whole building's gonna smell it. Is it a WoW TLP? Hey, long shot. Yeah, it is pretty much like a WoW TLP. So what's happening now is on Thursday, the first expansion of the game, the Burning Crusade, unlocks. So this server's been up for a while. I don't know how long it's been up, but there's people on it who've been raiding, and they did AQ and Max, and you know, this server's been up for a while. In Classic. And Thursday, they open up the gate, baby, to the Burning Crusade. Some people were able to transfer characters to this server from other servers. The hardcore players, all the guys that did the hardcore characters, if their hardcore character died, they had the option of transferring it to here, and they can continue playing on the character on this zone. You know, so there's a lot of our population is dead permadeath characters, including Dirty Old Socks. His character is a dead permadeath character, and so some people had, like, you know, pre-raid BIS and all this other stuff, mounts and things. But they didn't allow those transfers over until recently, I think. I don't think that, because there was a long period of time where people were in the Classic era here, leveling up and stuff. I think they left it locked around all that time and then opened it up later. Raina says, every time I step away, you ask a damn question. Yeah, dude. Exactly. That's how I keep it reeled in, you know. I can sense that you've walked away. I said, no, get back in here. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, you're 60, but I appreciate the offer. Might you take you up on that when TBC launches? Hell yeah, let's go. We'll definitely be grouping. We'll do some stream togethers too. If you're on. I'm kind of enjoying this evening slot right now. It's, you know, it's the same as my EQ streams.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
That's right, baby. Only good bug's a dead bug. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. It's a slower progression schedule or just a first X-Pack? It's kind of a slower progression schedule. What they did in the first time around, when they did the first classic servers, it was like the classic server, the vanilla one, for at least a year, I want to say. And then they did the TBC, and then they did the Wrath, and then Cataclysm and stuff. They kept going up. And then this is the anniversary. These are the classic anniversary servers, which is going into the classic TBC anniversary. And they've made some changes. There's been a few things they've tweaked and stuff like that. One of the big tweaks that I know raid guilds really like is the Bloodlust ability. The Bloodlust ability was a group-wide ability. It would only hit your group. Now they've changed it so that it'll hit the whole raid. So that's like kind of a quality of life / a feature that's a little early for the expansion. But that's pretty cool. That means there's going to be more bloodlusts at all the raids and all, etc. You know, instead of having to switch your shamans around and like min-max groups into a bloodlust group, the entire raid gets it when it goes out. That's pretty good. That's a big deal. And there's a lot of other stuff like that too. You just had some steak egg whites and a bowl of fruit. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I went shopping today. Tomorrow I'm grilling some chicken. Put a little chicken breast out on the grill, baby. That's going to be nice. Have a little chicken breast. I can make some chicken Caesar salad. Trying to get away from the processed foods and eat a bit more whole food. Yeah, I like it, dude. I feel you there. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, these processed foods, you know. It's hard to get away from them, but if you can, it's nice. Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing? Yo, unfamiliar with the Dreamscythe server. Is it a newer or seasoned? Ah, very good question. It is a seasoned server. It's one of the anniversary servers. It launched maybe about a year ago or less. And the Burning Crusade is going to be unlocked on the server on Thursday. So we're going from Classic Era to the first expansion, TBC, on Thursday. There's a lot of people really stoked about it. There's some big groups. There's like a lot of guilds recruiting and stuff right now. Very active. Very active.
Hello.
Yo! Cyber Jarl! What up, dude?
Hello. Hello.
Cheers, mate. We got some cherry Coke tonight. I went to the store today. We got the good stuff. Ooh, yeah, baby. I still have some cheap soda, some Shasta Cola in the fridge. But we're drinking good stuff tonight, yo. Big Bruce says, I turned 33 in April, so you got to start taking better care of yourself. Yeah, dude. You don't want to keep pushing the goal back. Like, if you're like, oh, well, when I'm in my 30s, I'll get healthy. And, oh, when I'm in my 40s, I'll get healthy. Oh, well, when I'm in my 50s, I'll get healthy. You know, time doesn't turn back. So you gotta stay steady with it the whole going forward. But I know you're pretty disciplined, Big Bruce, so I'm proud of you, dude. Yeah, Sephiroth, dude. This is a cool server. I have some friends that were playing on it. So what they did on this server was Dreamscythe launched for the WoW anniversary season, right? They had Dreamscythe and they had two other servers, Night Slayer and something else. They had a few other servers in the different time zones too, but this is North America. And so a lot of people were leveling up and doing their thing and all that and having fun playing Classic. Then on the hardcore server that they had where people had permadeath characters, they allowed transfers of the people that died on their permadeath character to some of these servers. So like this server, for example, Dreamscythe, does have a lot of dead permadeath characters that, you know, they're essentially like resurrected, you know. So that's pretty cool. And then they get ready for TBC to launch Thursday. I boosted this character. When I rolled the character about a week ago, I was leveling up. I got to about 24, and then I said, okay, well, you know, I think I'm just going to snag a boost. You know, I've got my memory is back. I remember doing all this stuff, all these quests. And so I boosted up to 58, and then I grinded out a bunch of battlegrounds and stuff. Got the PvP equipment. Permadeath axe for sweet. Are you gonna main a hunter for TBC? Yeah, I think I am. I never mained a hunter for TBC. I did a druid actually back in the day. I didn't even play the relaunch, like the classic relaunch of TBC. So I haven't actually played TBC since original TBC. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. I know it's only 10 levels to grind, but it's kind of a, I think it's kind of a decently long grind. Per the wiki, the Dreamscythe server, part of the World of Warcraft Classic 20th anniversary, launched on November 21st, 2024. Nice, nice. So yeah, so that's a good amount of time for a classic server to run. About a year, maybe, you know, 14 months. That's about, I would say, a really good time for a classic server to run before upping it to the next. They did do a thing where I believe on the previous servers they kept some of them classic locked, and then it sent a carbon copy of your character to the next server, like the TV one. But I think this go around, that's not going to be like that. I think they're just going to unlock the expansion. Everybody's just already going to be here. They did a weird thing where the first classic server, it was locked. It was going to like always stay locked at classic. Which is kind of cool. But I wonder what the populations are on those, you know, probably pretty low. TBC is legit your favorite X pack? Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it, you know, because they like made it way more advanced. WoW 99, yeah, yeah, pretty much. It's like the WoW frickin' 04. And we're just farming. I need gold. I'm gold farmer. What are you doing, Orky? Farming gold. Again? God. Yeah. I like farming gold. It's fun. But I will say this, the PvP armor has really helped out. I feel like it's just as strong as like a BWL armor. Definitely stronger than Molten Core gear. But probably about even with the BWL stuff. Oh yeah, baby. We're skinning rotten bears. Does anyone want to buy my pelt? Ooh, look at this pelt. Perfect specimen. Could you imagine taking one of these pelts to like a vendor? And you're like, hey man, I got these pelts. And the guy's like, where the hell did you get these fucking pelts, dude? Oh god, they're horrible. They're diseased and torn up, shredded. They smell awful.
Don't ask any questions, sir. You buying or not?
Xandux, Would Jeb Bush be proud of Jeb? That's right. There's a guy named Jeb Bush. That's funny. Jebediah. Is that his real name? His whole name? Jebediah? I knew a guy named Corn. His name was Corn. And it was short for Cornelius. So when are you joining the WoW Raid Guild? Question mark. Well, this guild here, this Jeb guild, is run by Dirty Old Socks. He's a, you know him. He's a big streamer. He's running this guild. He plans to do some Karazhans and probably some 25-man stuff. If you look at the roster, filter it this way. We have a lot of 60s in here, and then with all the boosts and stuff, there's about 30 people. We have about 30 that are 58 plus. So now, how many of those are going to get to 70? I don't know. You know, I couldn't tell you, but I think we will at least have enough to do a Karazhan or possibly two. You didn't see Jeb Bush in the Epstein files, not even once. Hell yeah, I bet he's innocent. He's just a simple young lad who's never done anything wrong his entire life. Quite a perfect person. Maybe. Doubtful. Hey, Osiris, what's up, dude? 2 or 3 will make it to 70. The rest will be too busy arguing in Sox's chat. Yeah, they had a couple arguments recently over there. I know. I was in bed. I didn't like see the actual argument or whatever, but I did hear about it. It is what it is, man. You know, people do get a little wild. Do you plan on still streaming EQ content, or are you going to go into WoW after TBC release? Very good question, Sephiroth. Yeah, I'll probably still do some more EQ content. I'm still in a raiding guild on EQ, and in fact, tonight is a raid. They have a raid in about 45 minutes for Vexthal. I did a couple weeks of pretty solid raiding. I did miss a few raids, but I also, I just kind of wanted to play a little WoW this week, I think. The way our attendance works over there is you can come and go. You're allowed to like take breaks and come and go and stuff like that. So there's no like DKP penalty. You stay the same the whole time. But they do have an attendance policy that like if you have low attendance and stuff, then you can't bid on certain things, like certain like prio kind of things. Priority. What are you getting into tonight, Osiris? You leveling up? You grinding? Farming? I'm doing a little farming. Got my eyes set on getting the epic mount. And so just farming a little gold. We're just doing a little gold farmage. Thought I'd come out to the Plague Lands today, get a little change of scenery. Farm some gold. Arr, we want gold! I also have a human paladin that I've been working on the Alliance side. Got her to level 12. Joan of Arc. And there's a lady that I known for a while. I would consider her a pretty large WoW streamer. So she's running a guild over there. She asked if I wanted to join up on my alt and just kind of hang out and chill. I said, yeah, hell yeah. Cyber says, since you've been on Skyrim binge, you've kind of been tempted to reinstall Elder Scroll Online. Ooh, nice, dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I did play a little bit of ESO. It's a pretty cool game. Oh god, that's a lot of ghosts. Holy smokes. Oh yeah, see that's why I'm glad I leveled up the piggy, because he's tough. He's a little physically tougher than my cat. What is it? Ravagers the best pet? Yeah. So Ravagers are one of the better pets. Yeah, you can get them. You can get them in Hellfire Peninsula, but also because of the pre-patch, you can, if you were really persistent, you can get one from Azure Mist Isle, where the Draenei start off. They have Ravagers out there, but you have to level it all the way up, dude, to 60. So it's a choice. It's a choice. Also, you don't get all the abilities like I'm just gonna wait until Hellfire Peninsula and get a Ravager. If I would have honestly known that they were only there, I would have gotten one, like, you know, much earlier on and leveled it up as I was leveling or whatever. I have two pets. I have a cat for DPS and I have a pig for tanking. And they're doing pretty well. Yeah. I probably couldn't even level one up by the time Hellfire Peninsula is out, so I might as well just wait to get one. Okay, there we go. How much bag space? Ooh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ooh, 3 healing potions? Damn. Surprised we didn't get any mana pots. I like to shoot flares at the ally people that show up around me. That's like my little like trolley thing I do. Ah man, that guy shot a flare at me. What a dick. Oh yeah, here we go. I guess we found a pretty good spot. Not a lot of people come to this farm to fight, or AoE or anything like that. That'd be pretty fun, Cyber Jarl, do a little ESO. Have you ever played Warcraft, Cyber Jarl? You ever played WoW? I'm sure you have probably at least once in your time, yeah? A MMO connoisseur as yourself. Uh-oh, he's being chased. I guess I'll save you. Bird Herb. I like it. I like the name. Bird Herb. Bird Herb. We just saved Bird Herb. Very briefly, you tried it, but you couldn't get into it? Ah, very cool, very cool. Yeah, if it wouldn't have been for, like, Warcraft 3, honestly, I probably wouldn't care about it either. But Warcraft 3 was one of those early Blizzard games that was, like, pretty awesome, you know. And I really liked StarCraft and stuff, too, back then. Those were fantastic RTSs. And that was the one thing that got me into World of Warcraft was my buddy literally was like, yo, you should try the game out. And I was like, no, I play EQ, you know. I was like, I don't even want to play that. Nope, I'm an EQ guy. And he was like, bro, the buildings are like the same buildings from Warcraft 3. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, dude, when you go in the blacksmith, it's like the blacksmith from Warcraft 3. And then when you go, they have the meat house. And that's what he said. He goes, they have the meat house. And I was like, they have the meat house? And he was like, yeah, dude, it's dope. It's dope. Try it out. And he sold me on it. And I was like, oh, shit, if they have the meat house, you know, I was like, I gotta try it out then. It was literally like the crazy undead meat house that made me join. But I'm glad I did. It was a great game. You love WC3? You miss Warcraft, the real-time strategy series? I used to love Warcraft 3. People would post like custom maps, you know, because there was a map editor and stuff. And so people would post all these crazy like custom maps, and so they had like scenarios, you know, where you'd start off as a hero and you had to like work your way through a scenario, and you'd get troops and stuff along the way, and it was pretty good. They also had some kind of like arenas, I think, like almost like hosted maps, like online hosted maps that you could join, and there'd be other players and stuff in there doing stuff. It was pretty cool. that was kind of, it split off into, I believe it's called MOBA or something like that. Dota, I believe. Split off from that. The invention of the MOBA through those kind of cool communities, you know, like Warcraft 3 communities that were doing custom maps. Oh boy, we got one on behind us.
Randall drop in 6 seconds.
Lots of Ichor of Undeath. Let's check our bags here. Thick Spider Silk, 7 silver each. Shadow Silk, 9 silver each. That's not bad. Even though the vendor buys it for more. Where is the essences? These? Yeah. Ichor of Undeath, 3 silver each. What? I thought they were going to be like 10 silver each, 20. The market is a little flooded, I feel like. There's a lot of people farming. There's a lot of farmers. Which isn't a bad thing. Like, it's better to have abundance, I feel, and for it all to be a little cheaper than for it to be super rare and expensive. Come on. There. Got my rapid fire up. Let's go. Pew, 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 pew. Oh god, this guy just spawned on me. A wraith. I have a gold tracker here. So when we started off, we were at 277. So far, we've earned 6 gold, 20 silver from coin, just from the coin drops and stuff from these ghosts. 6 gold and coin so far. Not bad. For how easy these guys are, it's not bad. That lady's having a bad hair day, huh? That Banshee? Holy smokes. Ho! Looking like frickin' Neelix from Deep Space Nine. Alright, let's take a little rest here for a moment. And let's look at something. Let's look at something online here. Zorg, here we go. Here we go. You know this guy here, this guy Zorg? You guys ever seen this guy here, this Zorg? My buddy told his kids this was Elon Musk when he was in college, dude. He said it was Elon Musk in college, dude. Told his kids that. Can you believe that shit? Zorg. That is a good character, though. It is a funny show, movie. Fallen hero. Several fallen heroes just spawned there. It looks like they're rare. Or no, they're elite. A couple of elites, dude. Fallen heroes. Holy shit. Yeah, we don't want to mess with those guys, dude. Like, if it was just one of them, I could probably do it, but 2 of them? Ooh. Ooh. Adonis, dude. What's up, bro? I'm playing Warcraft. A little WOW, my man. We're just farming some gold, having some fun. A bunch of my EverQuest buddies are on this server, Dreamscythe, on the Horde side. And so we've got a little EQ community guild. We're looking to push some Karazhan. Over on the Alliance side on Dreamscythe, I did make a paladin. I know a lady over there who's running a kind of like a streamer guild, and so I told her I would join up and just kind of fart around and quest and do stuff, do a little Zero to Hero series on the Paladin. Little side series, you know. Just for fun. I've never played a Paladin, so I can't really like boost one or anything, because I feel like that would be kind of dumb. I feel like you do need to play a new class all the way up before you boost. I was able to boost this Hunter because I've played a lot of Hunters, right? So I know how to play a Hunter for the most part. Don't need to really like learn how to level it up. But something like a Paladin, definitely got to level that up from scratch. You're pretty pumped for TBC? Yeah, me too. I never played, I didn't actually play classic TBC. I transferred my rogue, and I think I might have played like a few hours or something, but I don't think I got to level 70 on the rogue. I don't think I really played the expansion. And so I haven't actually played BC since kind of a long time ago. I still have a little bit of PTSD from original BC when people started hitting 70 and they were getting their flying mounts and they come swoop down on you and drop down on you while you're trying to level. I'm a little PTSD'd on that still. Nice, dude. Did you make a mage? I think I remember you playing a mage mostly. Did you make a mage or did you make a different character? What do you think about the AoE nerfs to mages? Some people brought it up earlier in the stream, the AoE nerfs and stuff that are going on with mages. Paladins are going to be able to be stunned while they're bubbled. That's kind of sucky. I don't think paladins should be able to be stunned while they're bubbled. You know what I mean? That seems kind of dumb. You played a Hunter for Vanilla, Annie on Alliance. You boosted a Draenei Shaman for DBC. You're going to be playing Elemental. Oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, War Mage was your 2019 Troll Mage. Yeah, dude. Nice, man. Nice. I don't think that Paladins should be able to get stunned while they're bubbled. You know, change my mind. But it's not gonna. You're not gonna, because that's bullshit. Blizzard nerfed all the power leveling classes who do the power leveling and stuff, you know? Pretty much so they can sell the boosts. And I get it. It's a business decision from the upper end. You know, I'm not a booster. I've never boosted anybody, so it doesn't like bother me really, but it does bother me a little bit in the back of my mind. Just the fact that it got nerfed is stupid to me. You know what I mean? I'm pro farm however you can farm, whether you're actually killing monsters yourself and looting them and selling the stuff for gold, or if you're killing the monsters so that someone else can get experience for it for gold. You know, either way you're killing monsters for gold. So regardless, it shouldn't matter. Like, your method shouldn't be overseen. You heard about that anti-power leveling thing? You always thought it was cool certain classes could do farms / boosting. Yeah, man, me too. Me too. There's a certain amount of RMT to it, don't get me wrong. There's going to be people who don't pay gold and who just, you know, there's a Venmo or something that happens behind the scenes and then the guy power levels you. But you can't stop that. You couldn't even stop that if you wanted to. There's always going to be a scenario where one guy who knows another guy is like, hey, do you want me to help you level up? Yeah, what can I give you? Just throw me a little something on my Venmo and I'll boost you all the way. Okay, boom. You know what I mean? It's always going to be there. It's never not going to be there. Yeah, I'm just farming gold myself, actually. Speaking of gold, I'm farming gold.
I'm farming gold.
I did a whole bunch of PvP for the whole last week and got all my warlord armor. It's pretty good armor. Like, a fresh boost in full PvP set is, I would say, just as good as someone who's got a full BWL set. Pretty good. We might move to a different camp. Let me see. Maybe we'll go up north to Hearthglen for a little while. Check that out. Go take a little trip up north, see what's going on. I think there's a lot of people that farm that place too. In fact, I think that's where Dirty Old Socks told me to go. Was Hearthglen. He said that, like, that's the heavy farm spot on the server or something. Let's go check it out. Let's go see what's going on up there. We still have a little room in our bags. Let's go take a look. I'll fight my way up there. You're pretty decked out at the moment with spell damage and spell crit gear. Pretty beefy with the Grand Marshal gear and shield. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's some good stuff, dude. Yeah, I ran into a few of the boys. I ran into Mass and Rom and Can't See Me. We got into a couple little skirmishes in the battlegrounds. And then, who else did I see? Oh, what's his name? Nevets messaged me. It was like, what up, dude? You know what I mean? I changed my my battle tag name, though, so it could throw some people off. My battle tag name used to be my old character name, my original character name, Nazul. But I changed it to Dude Boy Orc Boy, you know, or Dude Orc Boy rather, because I was one letter too long, so I had to go with Dude Orc Boy. Changed my battle tag, so Some people on my battle tag might not even know who it is anymore. The boys doing some arenas? Nice, dude. Nice. That's a lot of... those are intense, dude. Intense matches. Damn, that lady got hit by a bear. Holy smokes. Very communication heavy, plus you gotta have like, you gotta be on your reflexes, gotta be quick, dude. I smoke way too much weed to be doing arenas. Gotta have that knowledge of all the classes too. That's right. Yeah, you do. You're right about that. It's not just like playing your class. It's knowing what the other people do and how it works, and you only really get that from experience too. You know, like you have to be sapped to kind of know like what it's like to expect the next sap or whatever crowd control. I've watched a lot of WoW streamers that do it pretty well. All right, here we go. Scarlet Knight, let's go. Get him! Get him! Okay, so got some silver. 7 silver. Let's go. These guys used to be elites, and now they're not elite anymore. I'm kind of bummed about that. But, I mean, they're dropping all the same shit. Ooh, I just got, jelly. Yo, jelly, I got a new recipe. Major health potion. It's a good recipe. Look at that spare ballista wheel right there. Ho! That guy said, huh! He saw me eyeballing his spare wagon wheel, dude. His spare, like, ballista wheel. He popped up. He said, hey! That's my wheel! Let's take a look. Ooh, perfect wheel.
Oh yeah, oh hell yeah. Oh, this is the exact size wheel I've been looking for. Son of a gun, how do I? Oh yeah, we gotta take this wheel with us, boy. Let me tell you. Hey, Mr. Draenei, help me lift up this wheel, you old son of a gun. Help me lift up this wheel, you old son of a gun.
There must be a lot of people going up here. Look at how many people are going up here, dude. Freaking, there's all the farmers are going up here. I do a little RP here on the channel. I love doing some RP, especially like orc RP. You already know I'm going to be doing some orc RP. All these hunters with these Ravagers. I don't want to go level 1 up from scratch. Especially since there are Ravagers in Hellfire Peninsula. On Thursday, I'll just get a leveled up one. And don't have to level it up. People still farming Crusader. That's right. That's the enchant that you get from there. The Crusader Scroll. Okay, I remember now. That's why everybody's in here. I bet you it's packed as hell up there. Yeah, I bet you it's packed as hell up there. We got a little cherry Coke. Cherry cola. I like the cherry part of it. I know some people they don't like cherry, or at least they don't like cherry in their cola. But I do. For some reason, I do. It's a nice little aftertaste. Cherry Coke and Dr. Pepper / Dr. Pepper Cherry are your jam. Nice, dude. Yesterday I had some generic soda. I had some Shasta Cola. And I was at the store today. I said, dude, I need to get some Coke, like some actual cola. Coca-Cola. It's a different flavor, you know. It's got its own uniqueness to it. I like Dr. Pepper also. Dr. Pepper, for some reason, I can drink a generic one, like the Walmart one, you know? It tastes the same to me. But when it comes to cola, there's definitely a big difference in different brand colas. Guy came stealthing by me, dude. I thought he was Asmongold. I had to drop a flare. I thought it was Asmon. He stopped. I thought it was Asmon. Just shoot a flare at his ass. We need Asmon back, dude. Nice. These are the ballista workers. They're inspecting the ballistas, getting them ready for use. Yeah, they might not be elite, but they're actually still pretty tough compared. Like all those skeletons and undead I was fighting were squishier than these guys. Oh, little bitch bubbled. God. What a little crybaby, dude. Look at him running away bubbled. See if I can get the 30 seconds. I was going to try and stun his ass before he bubbled, but my stun is down. Dr. Thunder, huh? Yeah, dude. I'll get him. Dude, I'll buy a box of Dr. Thunder. It's good, dude. It's nice and like caramelly, and it's got a good flavor, especially over ice. I prefer mine over ice. Ooh. There we go. We're making some coin. We're making some coin. I like these flowers right here. See these, they look like poppies almost, kind of. Let's inspect these flowers.
Oh, yeah, let me see here. What kind of flowers we got on here now? Oh, yeah, damn. Oh, them are some poppies, boy, let me tell you. Oh, them are some pop. Oh, I'm not feeling so good. Oh, I'm not feeling so good. Yeah, oh boy, them definitely was some poppies. Oh.
He passed out from the poppies, dude. I played some of the old video games that would happen to you. There was a game called Wizardry 7, Crusaders of the Dark Savant. And there was like this one poppy field. You couldn't like get past it. If you tried to walk into the poppy field, you would like get knocked out from the intoxicating smell or whatever, and then you would just like end up back in town at the inn or something like that. And so you could never get past this one field until you had a certain item that would let you get past it. It's pretty cool. Come on, baby, go for it. I'm gonna stun his ass. Stunning him! Yeah. Oh, he bubbled through the stun. What a piece of turd, bro. He actually bubbled through the stun. Came out of a stun while there was still, like, duration. And bubbled anyway. God. Pretty much just was like, nope. Your whole strategy is not going to work against me. I give him props. You know, that was a good move on his behalf. I will say. Alright. Let's do a quick little rest break here, you guys. Just a small AFK. I'm going to use the restroom. If you're new in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow. We're over on Kick. We're over on YouTube. Leave us a like and a subscribe. It'll really help us out a lot over there. Thank you so much, guys. I will be right back after a small AFK break. Thank you.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli, jäätä.
All right, we're back. Thanks, guys, for hanging out, supporting the stream while I take a small break. Appreciate that. How am I liking the 7 days progress? Yeah, I think they're doing pretty well with it. I like the new smell system. I think that's pretty cool, and I do. I like what they've done with it. I do like that they changed the some of those zombies around, like the giant one that looked like Sabretooth or whatever out in the snow. I'm glad they changed him more to like a traditional lumberjack style again, you know, stuff like that. There we go. We got some cherry Coke, boys. Let's get it. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Like, yo, bro, it's not that good of stuff. It's pretty good, dude. Yeah, it'll make an orc purr. Sir, his name is Chuck. Whoa, this guy's AoEing. Holy smokes. Dang. Bro's AoEing, dude. I dropped a freeze trap. It's gonna fuck him up. Oh, this guy's an elite. 61. High protector. Oh, he bubbled. What a little punk. Right when I used my stun, too, so stun didn't work. Oh, stun did work. Hey! I guess my pig waited to stun until after the bubble. I'm impressed. Is there anybody inside these buildings? Ooh, they've got a mine. I didn't know they had their own mine. Let's go in here. Yeah, I had no clue they had a mine. Holy smokes. Okay, alright, let's check in here. Seems pretty empty. Bit of an empty mine, I'd say. Alright. Cool. They're starting to mine. What kind of flower is this? Ah, Arthos's tears. Yeah. Figures it'd be his tears. Emo Arthas. That's what they used to call him back in high school. His name is Chuck. Ooh, light plate pants. Let's go. Okay, what's all in here? Alright, that's cool. Ooh, this is a pretty big tower. Let's check it out. Okay. Ooh, what kind of books are in the collection? What kind of books are in the collection?
Let's see here. We got How to Train a Dragon. Okay. No, not for me. Not for me. War Chiefs for Dummies. Hey, yeah, that's a book I could check out. Holy shit, they got a copy of War Chiefs for Dummies. Son of a gun, boy, I'm fitting to be a war chief. You watch.
Hey, apparently they got a copy of War Chiefs for Dummies. Oh my. Okay. It's getting cheeky. Alright, let's keep going up the tower. I want to see who lives at the top. If there's any, like, special guy or something up there. Damn, his heal healed him up all the way. Climbing up. Top floor, baby. Scarlet Magus, Scarlet Priest, Magus, Priest. Okay. Alright. Let's get up in there. Got him. Ooh, there's a treasure chest up here. Hell yeah. Army matey. The spoils of the rewards. It's locked. Oh, son of a bitch. It's locked. Arr. I didn't remember open world chests being locked, but I guess this one's a mithril bound chest, so it's It's specifically a bound one. Darn. It's cool though. We need a rogue to come in and take care of that for us. Get that chest. Uh-huh. She spent her whole entire time trying to smite me. And it didn't work. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm gonna strap myself to this bolt. And we're gonna get fired out of this thing, dude. What do you think? Are you guys down for this, bro? I'm gonna strap myself to this ballista bolt. And then you gotta come in, chat, and you gotta fire the bolt. You're shooting me out of this thing, whether you like it or not. Look at my guy, bro. He's just laying on the freaking ballista, dude.
Go ahead, pork boy. Shoot me. Hit that switch. Do it. Quick. Come on, pork boy. Just like I taught you. Hit that switch. Shoot it. Oh, you old dang old good for nothing pork boy. I thought I taught you how to do that trick already. Darn. Guess it's back to the drawing board. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Ooh, 3 of them? Holy smokes. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I'm sad these are nerfed and they're not elite anymore. Why? Why, Blizzard? Well, you see, we gotta have something to do all year, and so this year we decided to nerf the elites that used to be elites. Well, you know, because people were leveling up on them too quick, so we gotta nerf that, and then they'll buy boosts. Think there's anything up there? Let's go look.
Let's go see.
Ooh.
Ooh, free arrows. Damn, son of a bit. Son of a gun. Who left all these arrows here? Holy shit, let's get all these. Ooh, I love free arrows. Ooh, damn, there's some good arrows too, boy. Well crafted. Well crafted. Hello, anybody up on the tower? Aw, figures. Figures, ain't nobody on duty up here, these dang old sons of guns. What kind of guard tower is this if there's no guards?
He's not wrong. It is a very empty guard tower. A very empty guard tower. Everyone's on break. A Draenei Shadow Priest. You see that? Is it pronounced Draenei or Draenei? I kind of like Draenei. The word drain. He was trying to get a shot, dude, through those hay bales. Yeah, they're definitely nerfed though, because you used to get like 4 rune cloth and stuff from these guys. You know, you'd get it between like 1 and 4 cloth per guy, or per time when you got cloth. Now the maximum I'm seeing is 2 cloth per.
God. Done nerfed it, man. They done nerfed it. Go for it, Blinkers. We'll see what you got. Get him! Get him, girl!
Look at that contraption she's riding, dude. A mecha chocobo. Mechanical chocobo. Yeah, AoEing's cool and everything, but honestly, dude, per hour, I think I'm killing as much as those mages are. I don't know, maybe not. Like, so she just killed 4 or 5 or whatever, right? Now she's got to go sit down and drink and do all that stuff, and then find another 5. By the time, I don't know, they are definitely killing more than me, I think, but it's pretty comparable. To be fair, Classic Anniversary has been out for a while. We all done this stuff a lot. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm over in EQ land, just being a magician.
Just being a magician. I'm a mind. I love it.
Hey, there goes a 3. We got a triple cloth. Hey, maybe hope. There is some hope here. Also, our inventory is getting pretty full. We still have some slots. What the hell? Somebody rode by and like trained all these. Holy shit, look at the size of those ballista bolts, dude. Those are, I think those are even like larger bolts, maybe. The heavies. They got the heavies out there waiting to be loaded. I like the color on these windows, dude. That like creamy kind of yellow, you know, looks like candlelight or something is inside there. That nice glow. Ooh, yeah, that's a nice glow. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Spending your time here with me. I like that. That's nice of you to do. And I hope you're enjoying the content. We're just doing some farming, some playing some WoW, having some fun. Doing a little RP here and there, you know. It's the TBC waiting room. Thursday's the launch. Holy smokes. Do you think it's going to be a nightmare or what? Like the servers will be packed? It's gonna be wild, huh? I should do an all day. I should get in early and stream all day. Who the hell's that guy? Whoa. There he is, dude. Fordring. High Lord Fordring. Look, that lady's dressed up as a Scarlet. She's a Scarlet Crusader. She's a traitor. Get her!
Oh, you dang old son of a gun. Oh.
She was probably wearing a disguise, huh? Scarlet disguise. Time is it? 7 o'clock? I should probably put a couple of chicken breasts in. I have some chicken breast cutlets, like these, you know, you air fry them or whatever. Breaded ones. And I'm gonna make a couple of sandwiches. I got some new sauce too I want to try out. I got some chipotle, like a chipotle mayo, which I think will be pretty good. I do like the flavor of chipotle pepper, like a nice roasted chipotle pepper flavor. I got a little chipotle mayo. And what else did I got? Something else, another sauce. Some kind of chicken sauce, actually, like a spicy one, I think. Oh, look, there are mine workers. When I went by, someone had killed them all. Okay. Let's go down in this mine. Yeah. Couple of, basically making a chicken deluxe on sourdough. Oh, that guy was just coming out and tagged him. Son of a gun. And he's not even fighting him. He's running away. Son of a... Oh, you know what he probably did? There's probably a mining node that spawns back here, like a rich thorium vein. He probably came back here and mined it. That hunter. Oh, that guy spawned. Yeah, these guys, they might have made them not elite anymore, but I almost kind of feel like they're just as thick still. Like they're just as tough still. Ooh, look at this sluice, dude. This is a good example of a nice old school style sluice. Oh yeah. If they're sluicing in here, they're definitely getting gold, bro. This is a gold mine. Where be the gold? Arr. I like gold panning as a hobby. You know, I live in Northern California, so we go to the mountains sometimes, go to a little river spot, somewhere nice, and pan a little gold, have a little fun, have a little picnic. It's nice. Oh yeah, we're filling up our bags, baby. That's what it's all about. My one big bag. What do you guys think? Do you guys like this this big bag add-on or no? I do. I've always liked the bag add-on, the big bag. Like, just give me one big bag. I can fill it up with shit. Crossroads, Rend.
What?
I like that big bag. Yo, smokes a lot. What up, dude? Let's go, bro. Yeah, man. I like to smoke a lot, too. I'm a smoker. He's a smoker. You use the same add-on. It's great. Yeah, I like it. I do like it. Baganon. We're using Baganon. And you can do some pretty cool stuff with it. There's like different filters and things. You don't have to show the quiver and stuff if you don't want to. Though I like seeing it because I need to know how much ammo I have.
Got no mana.
There we go. Yeah, we're just farming a little platinum, or not platinum, gold. Gold. I'm normally an EverQuester. I play a lot of EverQuest, and they actually have platinum where, you know, it goes copper, silver, gold, and then plat, which is cool. Oh yeah, baby. I have a coin counter. So far we've done about 11 gold in raw coin since we've been here. Well, technically since earlier too, when I was fighting skeletons and stuff too. Part of that is from the coin I got from them. I like the Titan panel. Some people don't like the Titan panel, but I'm into it. It's got some helpful stuff on it. Especially the gold tracker. That's my favorite part of it. That's the reason I ended up getting it, was the gold info. You know, it says how much gold you have on your other characters. It says how much you've earned, how much you're getting per hour, and I just like that. It's like a stat that I like to follow. Ah. Yeah, it's an alright farm spot. I still haven't seen a copy of any enchantment scrolls or anything, but we did get a potion scroll, so you know, we have seen some recipes. Oops, that's the wrong guy.
Orky pulled the wrong guy. Oh yeah. I'm sorry about that.
At least they don't hurt as bad as they used to, I guess. I can just face tank some of them. My feign death worked even though my character didn't do the animation. My feign did work just there. That's pretty good. Holy smokes. The Cavalier, who the hell is that? Scarlet Cavalier. Nice. Oh yeah, now we're cooking.
We're cranking, we're grinding, we're cranking and grinding. Hey!
We got a lot of stacks of rune cloth today. Although I've got 16 slot bags. I bought some moon cloth bags. The one tower heading into Harrigan can drop Crusader, but it's normally camped. Ah, that must be that guy that I just saw. Let me see here. This one right here. Yeah. This tower. I think I just saw somebody go in there. Like train out. They like trained their way out. They must have killed the one guy that drops it or something. It's the tower outside near the road? Oh, okay. I'll go look. I'll go look. Yeah, I saw that tower. It's like way down here, even kind of like down the road. This tower right here. Let's go check. Let's do a camp check. I'm curious because I want to see if anyone is actually camping it. They probably are, and I want to see. Let's go find out. We can see if we got any campers in there. Piggy's doing a lot better holding aggro ever since I turned off the gore and the bite. He's able to like taunt more, you know. He's got more AP for taunting. So kind of like it. Kind of happy. Oh yeah, it's nice and fizzy. A little cherry Coke. That's my jam, boy. I like it. I do like it. I think it's my favorite soda. Cherry Coke. Ah, there is a mage there. He's fighting stuff. He's fighting stuff. 59 mage. Look, dude, my flare. Pew! Spellbinder, Spellbinder. Cavalier. He's up. He's up there. Okay, Cavalier, there he is. We know where he spawns. So this one guy snuck in and looted the chest. Did you see that? I think it's just a quest, though. I don't think it's like a lootable chest. Okay, okay. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna layer hop. What do you think, Smokes a Lot? Should we layer hop, dude? See if we can layer hop this thing? Someone just came out of the tower on this layer. Yeah, it's empty. There's somebody camping it. I can see someone up there. Ooh, who's this guy? Hello? Travel to Northdale in the northeastern part of the Eastern Plaguelands and recover the symbol of lost honor. Return it to Tarian Fordring upon completion of your objective. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Now, I think I saw that before. And you get on, you have to like put on the Scarlet costume and all that stuff. I remember. Same layer? Same layer? Yeah, probably. Alright. Let's do this. Let's go sell and see how much gold we made. Let's go do a little vendoring and do a little recoup and maybe get some world buffs possibly from Orgrimmar. That'd be pretty cool. Especially if the Porky Pig, when he gets a world buff, oh, he's juicy. He's juicy, baby. Layer 6. Doesn't even show it. Layer 6, okay. But on here, it doesn't show anything about layer 6. Oh. Ren, 2 hours, okay. Onyxia, Nefarian. We want layer 1, dude. Let me get a layer 1, please.
Blood and thunder.
Layer 6 again. That doesn't help. We're perpetually stuck in layer 6. Let's log out and log back in. See if we get layer 1. Hey, there we go. Ha ha! We got in just in time too. That was layer 6, but we got a dragon buff. We need the rend buff, which is the layer 1 or layer 2 are the ones that have it. Let's see, layer 1, please. Hey, we're getting zapped all over the place.
What do you
The Ren buff is good for the pet to have. Alright, let's start selling stuff. Anyone, they could drop at any time, so. We'll just hang around Orgrimmar for a little bit.
What are you looking for?
Do some selling. Those are good drops, dude. The trash drops from that area are like really freaking good. Okay. Oh, here's one.
Victory!
So from all the trash drops, we did 7 gold worth of trash drops. And then we have all this crap here to send to the mule. I use a mule character because the storage can end up getting like overflowed at a certain point. Jelly, I sent you a scroll of potion. You finally got bike rank 5. You've been slacking. Let's go, dude. It eats up a lot of AP. It eats up a lot of AP. Also, if you want bite rank 6, the I believe it was spiders. There was some spiders by Stonard where I got bite rank 6. Over at Stonard. I need to put those chicken breasts in the oven. Them sweet, sweet, yummy chicken breastises. Breasties. Yay, Rend. Woo! Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go get some more ammo. And we're gonna fly to Winter Spring where I'm gonna farm some more. And I'm going to put those chicken breasts in the oven. Plan, plan. Deal, deal. Oh, and I've got slices of pepper jack cheese to put on the chicken sandwiches as well. We're having a full-blown chicken deluxe, dude. Full-blown chicken deluxe, baby. Another Rend? Wow. 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 Like Owen Wilson in Dude, Where's My Car? It's a good thing we came back when we did. We were almost out of arrows, actually. I nearly ran out of arrows. So what's going on, chat? How you guys doing tonight? I know it's been a little quiet. Everybody's probably grinding and getting the XP. Tell me, where are you fighting right now? Where are you grinding in the world of Warcraft? Or any other game for that matter. Where are you grinding? Who's grinding out there?
Blood and thunder. Blood and thunder.
Like, damn, that's a spicy combination, dude. I'll be right back. I gotta put that chicken breast in the oven. I'm back. $44 for the chicken sandwiches. For the chicken breast. I just ate a piece of a peanut butter cookie. Damn, them sons of bitches are good. I do. I like peanut butter cookies. So purple. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go grind some more, guys. We're farming gold so we can get that sweet, sweet epic mount. The gold farmer is out on the loose. Come on, pork boy, let's go. We got work to do.
We're farming. We're farming.
I should probably farm those blue dragons some more, but I also find that like these bears and these chimeras and stuff are a pretty good source of leather. The prowlers up north, like all the frost sabers and stuff, those are a fantastic source of leather. Leather is kind of like my bread and butter right now. That's where I'm making most of my gold. Yeah, that was a good move my pet did. He spun him around. You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Right round, baby, right round.
Ooh, I can skin that chimera over there. Free skinning. I love free skinning. Am I just farming tonight? Yeah, mostly. I don't know. What do you got going on? I made a human paladin alt, by the way, Roms. Little human paladin named Joan of Arc. Joan of Arc. Yeah, I'm still kind of saving up for my epic training. I have about 300 gold. I still, still need a couple hundred. I got my human paladin to around level 12, I think it is. I joined this one guild called Lo-Fi. It's this one lady I know. She's a WoW streamer. She's been a WoW streamer for a long time. I've been following her for a long time. And she wanted to make her own guild up called Lo-Fi. You've probably seen some Lo-Fi cats around on the server. And so she asked if I wanted to join into Lo-Fi on my alt. I said, well, it's my alt, I'll be playing here and there, just bopping in and out or whatever. Do a little series. I've never really played I've never really played a paladin at all. And so it's kind of a cool class. But I think you have to pretty much play them from level 1 all the way up to... If you're learning a new class, you definitely have to play it all the way up. If you're playing a class you're pretty good at, you've already played before, then you can boost those. What are you guys getting into? You doing arenas or what? He's probably doing arenas. He can't type right now. Pretty close to epic riding. And that'll come in handy in Outlands. You have to get it anyway at some point if you're going to get flying. If you're going to get a flying mount, I'm pretty sure you have to go through all the different trainings in a certain order, Can't skip it. I like these chimeras. The model looks really cool. They kind of have, you know what I realized? They kind of have like Yeti heads. If you look at them real close, their heads are like two Yeti heads. Or like they have like Wendigo type horns, you know, like a jackalope. A jackalope chimera. We're looking for one of those big drop items, you know? Gotta get a big drop. Something juicy. I could work on my enchanting as well. My enchanting is currently 93. And so if I did like another run through, if I did like a Shadowfang keep or something, I could probably get my enchanting to the next tier. A little Shadowfang. I would do WC, but it's not as good, I don't think, as Shadowfang. For enchanting materials. Ooh, 3 bears. Look at that. That looks like leather to me, baby.
Ooh, it looks like leather to me.
You can get the war bear hide as well, which is pretty good. They sell for like, I don't remember what, but I want to say it's like upwards of 50 silver a pelt, which is pretty good. Bear flank. Ooh. We're making bear flank stew. The bird feathers and stuff kind of are pretty good sellers too. What else is a really good seller? Boar meat for some reason seems to be a pretty good seller. I know it's like a level 1 meat, but what happens is so many people want to like start cooking and start leveling up their cooking that there's just that much demand for the level 1 meat. It's still kind of up there. That sweet, sweet meat. Speaking of meat, I'm going to be grilling some chicken tomorrow. Ooh. Fire up the grill, baby. Put some chicken on it. Chicken breast with barbecue sauce. Kind of basic, but still really good. Let's ask our old pal Jack Sparrow what he thinks about grilled chicken. I bet he knows about it. What? Let's see here. Grilling is BIS? Exactly. What do you think about BBQ grilled chicken? Question mark. Let's find out what Sparrow thinks about it.
Dude boy, Orc boy asked me, what do you think about BBQ grilled chicken? Ah, BBQ grilled chicken, you say? Well, let me regale you with a tale of a merciless sea voyage where me crew and I came upon a deserted island. With no rum in sight, we stumbled upon native chickens of a peculiar hue. Ooh. We captured the plucky beasts, and beneath the stars, we grilled them over a pit of flames, slathered in spices and rum naturally.
Ooh.
The taste rivaled treasure itself. Savory, succulent, like a siren's call to the taste buds.
Damn.
It was.
Holy smokes.
A feast fit for a pirate king.
That's like Michelin star level, bro. Holy moly, dude. That sounded delicious. The way he mentioned that the like he made like a rum glaze with herbs and spices. Gordon Sparrow. Oh my god, dude. You got me on that one, bro. You got me on that one, bro. That was good. That was good. Alright, let's keep moving.
We're grinding. We're grinding.
Looks like that guy just caught himself a fresh frost saber. Nice, there he goes. Still has his boosted spear. Still has his boosted spear, man.
Get rid of that thing.
I remember when I boosted this hunter and they gave me that stupid spear. I was like, what is this? One of the first things I upgraded. That was the first thing I did was get the weapons. Elder Shardtooth. Ooh, we got some leather over here.
Get it.
I'm such a scavenger, dude. I will scavenge some leftover leather that's laying around. I like the bear model in the game, but I feel he always has that snarl no matter what. Like, even if he's just passive and walking around, he's always like, he got that big ass, like, snarl mouth, dude.
Oh, he's on me. Taunt. Taunt, you stupid pig. Quickly.
Yeah, he's holding aggro so much better now. Now that he's leveled up and he's nice and thick and tough and strong.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy, he is.
I think it would be cool to have a pet pig. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, there'd be like messiness to it, but they seem like a pretty cool pet. Like every time I've ever seen like a video of somebody's pet pig or whatever, they seem hecka cool, dude. But I'm sure they shit everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that pig's a cool pet until that motherfucker has to shit, and then he's gonna go everywhere, dude. Now, I'm sure you can train them or whatever, or have like a place for it, but I feel like pig poop is gonna be a lot worse to clean up than dog poop, for example. It's probably larger and messier and stinkier. Here we go. These frost sabers are really good. I fought a lot of these too. And like all the other stuff that they drop too, like the tiger meat and all that crap, that stuff sells too. People buy it. That sweet, sweet, succulent meat. Ooh, I can smell the chicken I'm cooking. Oh yeah, I smell it.
Chicken.
We're having chicken breast sandwiches. It's breaded chicken breast, like a patty. It's not a fake patty though. It's real like chicken breast in there. So I like them. I've been getting them for a while. But I grill 2 of those, or I like put 2 of those in the air fryer. Oh, hold on. And then I got some good sourdough as well. Nice little sourdough. Toast it up a bit. Get a little pepper jack. And I bought some chipotle mayo that I'm excited to use. I haven't tried it yet, but I do like the flavor of chipotle mayos and stuff. So I'm excited for that. You should try a cordon bleu. Ooh, that sounds good. I bought a little Caesar dressing as well, so I was planning on doing a little bit of the chipotle mayo and a little bit of the Caesar dressing with the pepper jack and the chicken breast. Cordon bleu, let me check that out. That has like a little ham around it, doesn't it? Like they wrap a little ham around it. I'm down for it. I'm down for a little cordon bleu. I like the way that blue is spelled. Bleu. Cordon bleu. Sandwich. A cordon bleu sandwich is a portable, deconstructed version of the classic French dish, typically featuring a breaded or grilled chicken, some savory ham, a bit of melted Swiss, and a creamy sauce, often Dijon or honey mustard, served on a bun or toasted bread. Ooh, dude. I did buy some Swiss cheese as well. But I'm gonna do the pepper jack on. I'm really like craving the pepper jack today. But yeah, that is almost basically what I'm having already. How much longer? 11 minutes it looks like. Oh! Double trouble. Double trouble. Woo! These guys are stealthy. Very stealthy. What do you think about the interface? How's the interface look to you? Is it alright? Does it look shitty? Is there anything you would change? I've got, the only reason I have this black thing here, this like space thing, is to like block up the chat, you know, just in case there's some weird chat or something, you know. Keep the chat there, but I could move that to behind me. We don't necessarily have to have that square there. What I did was I put the chat overlay in there though, so that it would look like Twitch chat is what the chat is going on in there. You know what I mean? Whoa. Yeah. I guess it's a little small though, isn't it? We could increase the font size, I think, of the chat overlay. You think it's great personally? You do all the original UI. You might have to get the add-on. Yeah, it's pretty good. So I'm using shadowed UI. So if I'll show you the whole thing. Shadowed user interface, shadowed UF. And if I unlock the frames, you can see them all here. I'll shrink this thing so you can see. But so what we have is we have the party frames up here, and you can increase them and make them larger and smaller and all that. And it puts their icon in there. Says how much mana they have, says what buffs they have, you know, all that juicy stuff, so you know what your people have. Even though I'm a hunter, I still like, you know, seeing what everyone has, what buffs they have, and all that. Here's my character bar. I like it kind of by my feet. My pet bar. Target. Target of target. Target of target's target. Focus. This is a focus bar here. I don't really have anything on focus, but... And then in the battlegrounds and the arenas and all that, we have certain bosses and things that show up on this side, which isn't bad. So I really like it. That's the user interframe. I'm actually using Baganon for, or excuse me, I'm using Bartender for my action bars, which I also like Bartender as well. And you can do the same thing. You can expand it, shrink it, make it, you know, see-through, transparent, do all that good stuff. Get the cooldown timers, all that crap. Those are my main two. Bartender and shadowed unit frames. I've seen some other really good ones. There's a streamer, and I actually rated him yesterday, which was nice. There's a streamer named Frostadamus. You probably know him, or you've probably seen some of his WoW videos. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. I started following him a long time ago because he does rogue videos, you know. So I ended up, when I played a rogue, I was doing a lot of rogue videos and shit like that, watching them. Came across his videos. He does a lot of stuff I like to do, like farm gold and find out stuff like gold per hour and things like that for certain areas. But he's got a really good interface too. His looks kind of like the classic, but it's a little bit more updated, modern, and it has a lot of stats and stuff on it, but it keeps the old Blizzard UI art, you know, which is kind of nice. Like, it looks old school, but it's definitely more modern. Like, all the add-on parts say stuff about everything that's going on. It's definitely clean. Thanks for telling me to know the add-on name. Yeah, dude, absolutely, man, for sure. Sometimes, you know, because like, I've played a lot of WoW, and so I have like certain add-ons that I like. Some people use, some people don't use. Although my cooldown counters aren't working right now. I don't know what happened to them. Oh yeah, they're working. Never mind. I was like, man, my Omni cooldown is not working. It is. Okay. Where are we? Let's go over, let's get a little closer to Frost Saber Rock. You still hanging around, Raina? What are you up to? How was dinner? Was it good? She might be hanging out with her hubby. It's getting late. We're on those degen hours, those late hours, which I kind of like, you know. It's a change of pace. It's a little different.
Oh,
Ooh, yeah, that's sweet, sweet tiger meat. Damn. I wish I had one of those Ravagers, man. You can get some. You can tame a Ravager in Azure Mist Isle, but you got to level them all the way up from low level, and pretty much basically tomorrow you'll be able to tame a brand new one, like a high level one, in Hellfire Peninsula. I like my boar though. He's got that nice charge and everything, and he's a thick boy. He's a thick boy. He's a good boy. It's kind of a pain in the ass to level up a new pet. I mean, you figure, okay, so you kill stuff anyway, right? You could level up your pet pretty easily. But he doesn't quite hold all the aggro and everything against me when he's lower level, so it is actually tough. I end up meleeing most of the mobs until he levels up. Oh yeah, baby. We're at 300 gold. Can we get enough for epic riding? Who do we got online? Who's online in the guild? Who's online in the guild? Feminine Step. Nice, nice. We got J Rose. We got Not Fat. Hell yeah. Wild Shape, whoo, holla, and we got Zantiern. Very cool, very cool. Ooh, Moist Panda, nice. Very cool. Got a handful of lads online. Ooh, it's almost chicken sandwich time, everybody. My stomach's getting excited.
Get him, Porky! Hold the aggro, quickly!
Oh! Holy moly. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, it's getting juicy. Holy smokes! Look how many large bear bones I have. I got an entire bag full of bear bones. Bear boners. Is that a bag of bear boners you have there, Orc Boy?
Well, you know, there's a funny story about that, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely bear boners, lad, let me tell you now. I was out hunting bears, and the biggest, largest object I could find was the boner. So we had to go ahead and get some of those. We had to go and get them.
Damn, dude, he's got a bag of bear boners. What a creep. Yo! Mad Games, what's up, dude? Hello, hello, hello. We're playing a bit of Horrorcraft. We're at the pretty cool, look at this place. This is called Frostsaber Rock. It's kind of like, it's like a nice, like, icy peninsula where they live. I like it. It's a cool place. Hey, that's my chicken sandwiches. Or my chicken meat, I should say, is cooked. Sweet, sweet chicken. So I air fried a couple of chicken breast patties. And we're gonna have it on sourdough with pepper jack and a little chipotle mayo and a little Caesar dressing. I'm getting a little extra saucy tonight. A little chipotle and Caesar. I think it'll make a good flavor for the sandwich. Orc Hunter, exactly, dude. Let's go.
Oh, yes, yeah. They invited me over to the Orc Lodge, and let me tell you, guess what they had? They said, Orc boy, we want to know how you such a good hunter. And I says to him, lad, it's all about the smell. It's all about the smell. You got to get out there, and you got to smell the dookie, and then you can track that animal. Yep.
I don't know. Does he make this shit up? Yes. He absolutely makes this shit up. And then you can do a ooh. 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 Ah. It's like they're like, hey, dude, are you yodeling from the mountaintops?
No, I'm doing the wog, boys. Doing the wog. I'm doing the wog. Ooh. Walk like a man. Walk like a man. Ooh. Ooh.
All right, it's getting a little weird in here. It's getting a little weird in there, Orc Boy. I'm hangry. I'm hungry and angry. No, actually, I'm not angry, but I am hungry. Let's do a quick AFK break. My chicken breasts are done, so I'm gonna make the sandwiches. Yes, 2 sandwiches. I'm eating 2 sandwiches. They're smaller. Kawasaki. Every time they drive by, they sound like a orc. They're like, whoa. Alright, my oven's yelling at me because I have chicken breasts in there that are ready to come out. And my oven's like, yo, bro, I've been ringing this bell. You hadn't been coming. I've been ringing the bell. Where you at? Listen, I'm sorry, oven. I'm working on it, okay? We have to AFK in a safe place. We have to AFK on the mountaintop. Way the hell up here. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god, I almost died. Feign death. If you feign death too long, you actually die. Whew. Close. Alright, here they are. Chicken sandwiches on sourdough. Ooh, them are some good little sandwiches. And I got some jalapeno kettle chips. Let's go. A couple of chicken sandwiches. I'm probably not going to eat both of them. Well, I probably will eat both of them. Because I'm a fat boy. 2 sandwiches for dinner. Nah, I didn't actually really eat much today. This is really the first food. Welcome in, everybody, if you just joined. I was taking a quick AFK. Made a quick sandwich. I air fried a couple of chicken breast patties. And so now we're going to just have a little yummy yummy while we farm. That's the one difference of this time slot between this time slot and the morning slot. Because usually the morning slot I'll have something to eat before the stream and then I can kind of like go a long time, you know, until after lunch. But during the dinner block I gotta eat some food, man, because I'll be getting hungry. We're saving up for the epic training, the epic mount riding, and I believe it's around like maybe 540, something like that. And I've got just around 300. I've got to get a couple more hundred. Oh man, that's so good. I'm still here, chat. I'm just shoving chicken down my gullet. That guy doesn't want to battle, bro. He'll get wrecked. Oh! Yo, J-Red Bingo, what up, dude? We're just hanging out off camera. I'm eating a chicken sandwich. I got a couple of breaded patties, you know, chicken sandwich patties. Little sourdough, little pepper jack, little chipotle mayo. It's pretty good. It's fire, dude. It's tasty. Little chicken sandwich. How you doing tonight? Yeah, we're on the WoW hype. All my buddies have been playing it, and you know how it is. You know, you see all your friends playing one of your favorite games. You got to jump in.
You gotta jump in, boys! Let's go! Oh, yeah. Yeah, after I joined the Orcish Union in about 2006, I decided from then on there out I was always gonna help with the Orcish Collective. Fully regulation, of course, you see. We haven't had an accident here over at Orc Corp in about 262 days.
262 days?
Well, give or take about 262 days.
How am I liking WoW? Dude, I love WoW. It's actually really fun. This is an Orc Hunter. We're doing Orc Hunter stuff. I leveled this character to around 24 and then decided to boost him up. And so I did the level 58 boost after I hit 24. I was like, yeah, I remember all this leveling business. I just want to get in. I just want to get like a little higher level, farm some gold, get some equipment, that kind of thing. So I boosted after I leveled a while, but I got the feel of the game again, you know. Once you get into the swing of things and you get some hotkeys, you got your whole interface going and all that shit, Especially if it's a character you know how to play already, like I know how to play a hunter. So I decided to boost. Get into the swing of things and get going with the higher level stuff. If all your friends jumped off a bridge, you would too? Let's go. My mom used to say that to me. Mom, I want this or I want that. No, you can't have it. But so-and-so has it. Yeah, well, if so-and-so jumped off a bridge, would you? And you walk away, you're like, no, of course I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's good lessons in life. It's, you know, you learn humility. Learn that you don't always need everything that someone else has or whatever they're doing. Yes, you would after you learn their game. Armor quest? I'm just farming for gold right now. I was a little bit of a degen. We were doing a little bit of degenerate business for the last week. And I did a lot of PvP, so I ended up getting a full suit of the Warlord armor, the PvP stuff. It's actually really good stuff. It's as good as Blackwing Lair stuff, I would say. So I got a full suit of I've got a full suit of PvP gear, and that's good enough for sure to farm and do all kinds of other stuff, and I could even do dungeons and whatever else. But I am farming gold right now to try and get my epic riding skill, get my epic mount. We're around 300. We're around 300 gold out of, I believe it's 540, so we still need about 240. But I've been farming a lot of stuff and putting it up for sale. I have an alt, like a bazaar mule. I got an auction house mule. There's Beastmaster's armor. Yeah, I saw one hunter doing it. He was out here hunting these guys. He said he was on the Beastmaster armor. This is good armor, though. This is all the high warlord stuff. So if you look at like the helmet, it's hella good. Increases crit, increases attack power. It's got all my base stats. The set bonuses are really good for the entire set.
Hello.
Yo, Knight Rider, what's up, dude? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? I'm just shoving my face full of chicken sandwich. We made a couple of chicken sandwiches here from like a breaded chicken breast, you know, a little sourdough, a little pepper jack, some jalapeno chips. Ooh. We're just eating a little dinner. We're just having some fun. We're shooting some animals and doing some skinning and gathering. How'd the stream go? How'd the rest of the stream go today? Grey Bomb, what up? Oh, nice. You're playing some EQ with Veratheus? Nice, dude. Stream was really good? Hell yeah. That's awesome. If Beastmaster Spec could solo dungeons. Living the dream, your hunter is 46, so you're definitely going to make the launch. But you should have some zones to yourself. Yeah, that is always nice, right? Where it's not packed in some area where you're trying to quest. When does the expansion hit? Thursday. Yep, Thursday. So, Thursday's the launch of the Burning Crusade. And then you have to be level 58 to go inside there. To go through the portal, I'm pretty sure. You have to be 58. Well, the first raid doesn't come out for another 2 weeks after this, so. Karazhan, you have about 2 weeks until Karazhan comes out, which is the level 70 raid. So realistically, you got about 2 weeks to go up to 70 if you're pushing for the very first raid. I'm not pushing for no dang old Karazhan raid. It's a 10-person raid also. So it's small, but it is cool. I think that Karazhan was one of their most elaborate dungeons they ever made. Yeah, they spent a long time on it because they wanted to put it in original game. The tower existed in the open world long before this expansion. Because Karazhan itself is actually in the old world. It's not in Outlands. And there was like, they even abandoned stuff. They had so much, they were so like eager to do cool stuff with Karazhan. They had stuff around the building, outside of it, like a whole underground area. There's this like weird twisted lake that has all these corpses on meat hooks under the water. It's creepy. Like they had all this really crazy creepy stuff built up around it, and like little towns and things. None of it ever got fleshed out. And then during this expansion, this first expansion when it launched, they actually fleshed out the raid dungeon of Karazhan, which is cool because they were putting in like years into it. They had been actually working on it before this expansion and everything. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like Karazhan a lot. It reminds me of Mythmore. It's kind of like it's got like a Mistmore-ish kind of vibe to it a little bit. Yeah. It's got all these like nobles and stuff in there, and like all these ghosts of aristocrats, and so it's got that whole like Mayong Mistmore partying with everybody and the noble stuff going on. Big gatherings. There's like this one big feast table, and it's pretty cool. They also have a play, so it's one of four. It's one of four different scenarios. You get to this stage, and it has a curtain drawn and everything. And then this like storyteller comes out, and he tells you the start of the story. And it's like these plays. It's like these four different plays. You just get a random one whenever you're doing the raid. You get one out of the four. One of them is like Wizard of Oz. It's cool. One of them's like Romeo and Juliet. It's pretty awesome, actually. Yeah, it's good. There's like a chess board in there. You have to like everyone has to take over a chess piece and doing like some cool stuff. Phenomenal frickin' raid dungeon. Phenomenal raid dungeon. Like I said, they really did spend actual years on it because they were developing it way before the expansion was even thought of. Did you mean to have your camera window that big? Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. I want you to look inside my nostril. No, I'm just kidding. I need an examination. I need a nostril exam. On camera. Nah, we're just shoving sandwich down my gullet. I'm eating frickin' chips and a sandwich. I'm gonna save one of these sandwiches for later or tomorrow. So, I'm gonna set that aside. I had one sandwich and a nice handful of chips. That was a good dinner. Yeah, that's my my larger camera scene. So whenever I'm talking to someone, or if I want to be like a little more direct, like a one-on-one with someone, I usually do like this, and I'll chat with them for a second, say what's up. And then boom, we go back to the game. You know what I mean? It's literally just a duplicate of my main scene, but with a larger like I just increased the camera size. It's my more serious discussion scene. Little one-on-one. right? It makes sense. Okay, now that we've got dinner down the gullet, what's up, everybody?
Welcome to the stream. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, baby. I'm back.
What are you guys doing in EverQuest tonight? Where's the adventure taking you? Did I get the epic mount yet? Not quite. I'm a couple hundred shy of the purchase. But we should get it soon. This leather is really good. High value. Holy smokes, we got a freaking cheeky little lion here. Woo! Don't mess with a hunter, you cheeky little lion. One time I saw a mountain lion in real life, like kind of up close. Now, I've seen a bunch of mountain lions, you know, when you're driving, you might see one dash across the road like a mile up or something, you know, stuff like that. Like I've seen mountain lions a bunch of times, but only in that kind of scenario, like from a car window. This time, dude, I seen one at IRL, dude. He was hiding in a fallen tree. Me and my buddy were hiking around in the redwoods, and there was a fallen tree. And we were just kind of goofing around by it and smoking some herb and talking and laughing, and it smelled like heavily of ammonia, like ammoniated, kind of like a cat urine. Anyway, we end up kind of like walking away from that area, and we're at a different area, and we're taking photographs and stuff. My buddy takes a photograph of the hollowed out log, and the flash lights it up, dude, and inside there is a fucking mountain lion, like, crouched in there, just looking at us, pissed off. We took off, dude. We got out of there. He was not happy. I think it was his lair. He or she, I don't know what. Probably a she. But it was scary because, you know, it's got the same color and the same, like, face as a lion, you know, and it literally you're like, holy shit, there's a lion in there. It's a close encounter with a lion. Just got double attack on your EQ. Pally, is it like a proc? Yeah, Mugwort. What happens is, as you're swinging, occasionally you'll get your double swing. It'll be just like 2 lines. Bloop, 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 bloop. If you watch your damage scroll, you'll see it in there. It'll be like hit, 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 and it'll happen at the exact same time. Little double hit. Murder cats, they're intense. Damn, dude. Yeah, man. We have the picture, too, which is hilarious. Like, I zoomed in on the picture, and it was an older camera. It was like an older, early 2000s camera. Digital camera, so it really wasn't that great. But if you zoomed into the picture of the hollowed stump that he took, you could see its face in there, like, looking out at us. He was pissed, dude. We're smoking weed and laughing, and like, he probably hated it. You know, we're standing in front of his lair, we're being loud and obnoxious, and we smell like skunks. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure that cat just hated us. You're up to 41 on the rogue? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Del, you'll make 58 by Thursday? Dude, I can help you out if you want. Like if you want to grind together or something, or... What level do we have to be? Ooh, plans thorium bracers. If you're 41, can you group with a 60? How does the, how does that work in WoW? It's way different, huh? Because as soon as you can group with my hunter, dude, we could take you over to like the blue dragons or whatever and juice you up a little bit. Well, yeah, you could go to Outlands at 58, I know that. But, like, if I wanted to try and, like, power level you by grouping together and just killing a bunch of shit, what level difference do we have to be? There's one spot that they missed when they went through and they did all they cleaned up all the elite spawns and turned them non-elite. They missed the blue dragons, dude, over here in Winter Spring. And so those blue dragons are still elites. They're like 56, 57 elites. And I can fight them. They're juicy. They're good XP. Oh, you're rogue on Night Slayer. Oh, son of a gun. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Those Night Slayer lads. That's cool. What about Awen? Are you playing with Awen, dude? Awen. Oh, hell no. Don't be picking no flower in front of me, lady. Get flared. They flared back. I love it, dude. That was good. No, that's a universal code right there. That's a cool ass hunter. If you flare a hunter and then they flare back, bro, we basically touch tips. That's a tip touch right there. Technically a tip touch. That's a tip touch, dude. Damn, I like that guy now. That's my friend. That's my friend. Inventory's getting pretty full. Hey, there you go, Jelly. What's upper, pupper? I sent you a alchemy recipe, the Gift of Arthas potion. Not sure if you had that or not, but I found a copy of it and I sent it your way. The Gift of Arthas. And I believe it takes an Arthas tier, which is pretty sad. Yeah, I went to Western Plague Lands for a while today, and I did a bunch of undead, like random undead all over. I went to all the farms, did just a bunch of wild undead and Ander Hall and stuff, and then I flipped over to Hearthglen and tried that out for a little bit. Hey, Vertheus! Alright, let's do it. We got an orc poem. Holler. We got an orc poem. Holler. This one is called The Homework Machine by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
The homework machine. Oh, the homework machine. Most perfect contraption that's ever been seen. Just put in your homework, then drop in a dime, snap on the switch, and in 10 seconds time, your homework comes out, quick and clean as can be. Here it is, 9 plus 4, and the answer is 3. 3? Oh, me. I guess it's not as perfect as I thought it would be.
It's called The Homework Machine by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
What's up, Vertheus? How you doing tonight? I was just chit-chatting with Knight Rider, and he was mentioning that you guys were playing a bit of EverQuest tonight. How's the adventure going? What are you guys getting into? And it's good to see you. It's good to see you. We're playing more WoW. We're farming gold. A frickin' gold farmer. Can you believe it, dude? I'm a gold farmer. God. Yeah. Ever since that Orky turned into a gold farmer, I can't even hang out in his stream anymore. God. All he does is talk about gold, 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 gold this, gold that. I love gold. It's a succulent meal. Let's go. Arthas tier is a purple flower in the Plague Land. Correct. Yeah. It's a beautiful flower, actually. I saw a few of them when I was on the path up to Hearthglen. And a gold digger.
Damn, he got me, boy. That sucker can see right through me.
A gold digger, dude. Let's go.
For the itsy bitsy price of your soul and 10 gifted subs and a buttload of pain, you too can be a member of the Dude Boy Orc Boy fan club.
Did you come in to watch an orc or a goblin?
Let's see here. Well, you see, sir, we've gone about 222 days without any incidents on the work floor, and it seems like everything's in order. We got plenty of animal hides coming in, lots of wood, lots of logs. Those lumberjack boys, they're getting to work, boy, let me tell you. Every time I go by over there, all I hear is work, 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 work. Something need doing? Ready to work. Ready to work. Zug zug.
Oh. You're gonna get a bit of sleep, Cyber Jarl? Hey, thank you so much, Cyber Jarl, for spending some time here. I know we kind of changed the stream around a little bit, and so I hope you know, everything's working out good for you. And I hope you're having a good night, you know. Get some sleep. We appreciate you, dude. We flipped it up on... We flipped the script, man. We changed the schedule on the stream a couple weeks ago. And... it's different, but it's nice, you know. There's different folks coming by. There's folks that come by I haven't seen in a long time. You know, I think it's important to change up a little bit sometimes here and there. We can always go back. Yeah, you had a great adventure. We dinged 65 in the Bastion of Thunder. Then you left the plains and you went deep, deep, deep down into the falls where we killed some Illithids, some Drachnids, and some Wraithworms. After we both dinged 66, we made it to the palace that the Drachnid had killed the inhabitants of, and so we had to exterminate them. After not being able to enter the palace, we actually entered into the hive, where our adventure ended on the second floor of the Drachnid instructor's classroom. Whew, now that sounds like
an ugly planet. A bug planet.
Fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part.
Man, you did your part, dude. I think that you've earned citizenship for that adventure, Veratheus. Both you and Knight Rider. You did it. You did it, boys. You got citizenship. Rightfully earned. Rightfully earned.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
Damn, that dude was looking raggedy, huh? For living in the future? He was looking kind of raggedy. But then again, so am I. I'm looking a little raggedy these days, guys. Disheveled. Bags under my eyes. Holy smokes, there's another one. Disgruntled. You would have had so much fun. Your ranger's headhunting like a madman now. Nice, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of looking forward to that Serpent Triad server more than the first one. Yo, why are you trying Dude Boy Arc Boy like that? Let's go. Let's go. Dude Boy Arc Boy. They should have a song, like a country song. Dude Boy Arc Boy. The guy should sing the chorus like that too. You guys are like, bro, this guy's a fucking maniac, man.
Ooh, we're smoking some perps. We got some perps. Ooh.
Yeah, no, that's some good perps right there, bro. Ooh. Slapping, I'm laughing. How much of that zip have I smoked tonight? Like a few nugs, dude. We've been getting into the nug jar, bro. Digging in with 2 fingers. My bags are almost full here. We're gonna have to go back to town and sell and resupply. Ooh, free leather. I love scavenging free leather. That's like my favorite hobby. Whenever I see someone that leaves leather laying around, ooh, I love it, dude. I'll put it to good use. Alright, let's go resupply. Let's get the hell out of here, man. We've been in the snow too long. Is it fluffy or sticky icky? It's a bit more of a fluffy. It's not so sticky. It almost seems like it's a crop that was maybe harvested a week or two too early. Like, it's like right there. It's like almost right there, you know. But it's like almost maybe a little premature. It was only $60 for the ounce, and I feel like that's a pretty good deal for it. And it looks pretty and stuff, but it had sort of a almost like a grassier smell at first, you know, real chlorophyll-y. And what I did was I put it in a jar, sealed it up for a couple days, and it like sort of rehydrated and like refruited, you know, like the flavors and stuff came out of it. So it cured a little more. It's like it wasn't quite cured enough. And then they bagged it up, you know. But after I pulled it out of the bag and put it in a jar, glass jar, it actually kind of brought it a little more back to life. You made about 150. You don't think you'll make the 600? Let me see here. Do you use Auctionator or use an Auctionator as well? The only reason I ask is because Auctionator is so good for pricing everything for you without you having to manually do the research. So, you know, just for literally for that purposes alone. Because I've been doing, and I know I'm a different class. I'm a hunter. Obviously, I'm killing a lot more shit, but I'm doing a couple hundred an evening. You know, I'm doing like 100 or 200 a day kind of thing in leather and stuff. But I might have a different system. I'm sending all my auction stuff to a banker alt. I've got a banker alt, and the mailboxes are instant on this server. We're already in the instant phase. You don't have to wait like a waiting period or whatever for your mail to arrive. So I just load up my bazaar guy. He goes and puts it on the auction house. And it's more space too, because there's some things that I'm saving on him, like some of the higher level things that I can't disenchant yet, but I want to disenchant it. I've got all of those greens on his bank. You got the auctionator? Nice. Yeah, that's highly important. Highly important too. And then you just literally just auction everything that there is, you know, that you get. Not the gray stuff that is a vendor trash, but all the other stuff. All the other stuff that has a white name to it is usable in some sort of skill, some sort of trade skill. Let's throw away these 21, get a new stack.
Spirits be with ya.
So I got 300 on Orc Boy right now. And let me pop onto my Bazaar Mule. So he has... See, this is all the shit I've already been sending him to put on the auction house. And then he's got some stuff that's sold inside here. You know. Yeah, well, we can always farm more stuff, Jelly. We can... I like farming. I'm a farmer. So we could go farm some stuff. If there's a dungeon that you and I could fight, like if we could go to BRD and do little pulls and stuff, little sneaky pulls, and we could actually get a lot more loot. There's a higher bonus of loot inside dungeons, you know what I mean? You get more greens, you get more all that juicy stuff from elite mobs. You know, once you hit Hellfire, those herbs are going to sell incredibly well. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, if you hit the ground running on the Outland herbs and gatherables, even including like fish and whatever else too, because there's puddles of fish, especially in the Zanger Marsh. There's tons of puddles of fish, and if you hit the ground running on that stuff really early, you could get juiced up. I always go for 12-hour duration. I don't do the full 24 or the 48. 12-hour duration kind of like puts your listings toward the front. You know what I mean? So 12-hour duration is a nice tip. Tiger meat, even though it's only going for 3 each, you know, I've got 47 of it, so that's like a gold and a half worth of tiger meat. Spider meat, same thing, you know. It's just all this crap, man. You might focus that a little more than gold. Yeah. I think I might do an enchanting run. Look at all this rune cloth. 149 rune cloth. Wow. Wow. 7 stacks of 20 at 1 gold, 12. So that's what? Almost 10 gold worth of rune cloth right there. It adds up. But I do think using the auction mule system is a little bit nice, because it just clears up the clutter from your main. Your main doesn't worry about the clutter anymore. It just receives gold from this character. Frost saber leather. That's pretty good stuff. Yeah, we've had good luck with frost saber leather as well. Hey, there we go. Too bad I wasn't on Pork Boy, but whatever. The Chimera leather seems to be very high priced. Maybe I should go do some chimeras for a while. Bear flank is about 9 silver each. That's pretty good. Also, okay, Jelly, do you know where that troll temple is called Jintha Allure in the hinterlands? They used to be elites, all the trolls on that tower. They used to be all elites, but now they're not anymore. But they're level 40 something. That's a good farm, because it's easy, they're easy, and they actually drop pretty good stuff like mage weave cloth. They drop tons of mage weave cloth and like potions and stuff and various things. Those are pretty good. We could do Zulfaric together. I bet you the two of us could easily do Blackrock Depths. We could do a bunch of trash down in Blackrock Depths. You're gonna swap to Urbing and then maybe just grind some quests. These 55 to 60 quests are 5 to 10 gold each. Yeah, that's actually a really good way to do it as well, is to do those quests. Big voodoo cloak. Bone fragments, 25 each. Wow. Or well, maybe not each, but pretty cool. We'll bend them. We'll put them up. See if anybody buys them. I'll put the worms up too. Why not? Buy my worms, somebody. Worms. Okay. What's this thing? Savage Bear Claw. Oh.
How may I aid you? Be careful.
Ask me about my wiener!
Hell yeah. My wiener's name is Frank. Last name Furter. Frank Furter.
For the Horde.
Alright, there we go. Let all that stuff sell, and then like tomorrow morning I'll jump on them again, or we'll collect the coin. We'll collect the coin. If I was to forecast, maybe it's like maybe 20 gold or something it's worth. So it does take a while. Like farming's not, it's not a fast process, that's for sure. And I think that's okay. I do like the state of economy of WoW economy and the gold and everything. You actually have a wiener named Frankfurt? He's asleep in front of the heater right now? Nice, dude. I like Dachshunds. They're pretty cool. They're always concerned. They're like always concerned about what's going on. I mean, all dogs are in a way, but wiener dogs especially, dude, are like more alert or whatever. Like, what's going on? What are you doing? What's over there? What do you think the longest wiener dog is? Did I get the mount? Not quite yet, Rom. I just loaded up my hunter with... I just loaded up my Bazaar Mule with a bunch of leather and everything. I put it all on the auction house just now. And so I'm still only sitting at around 300. But I've got about probably close to another 100 worth of stuff up for auction. But I'm still gonna need a little more farmage. I'm thinking of doing, I don't know. I wonder if I can. I think I could handle Zulfaric, dude. I'm gonna go try Zulfaric, I think. I should be able to handle that, right? The little 3-packs and stuff, and my pet. Yeah, let's go try it out. Let's see, I got 300 in my pocket, and maybe another 100 worth up for sale, so we still need a good 150. English bulldog sits on the couch farting and watching like TV like an old man. Hey, I like those kind of dogs too. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Now, I mean, if he smells like Alpo, then we might have to have him go out back for a little while when he's farty. Dogs do get very farty. Quite gaseous creatures sometimes. Yeah, let's go try and make some money over at Zulfaric. Let's, do you want to come with, Jelly? Do I mind? No. DM jump runs are decent. They probably are. Where you jump down, you go like back behind what's his name? He's got those 3 big ass thorium mines back there. Damn. Now I ended up doing skinning, and I'm going for disenchanting. I thought I'd be able to do like some DM runs and stuff like that, you know, DM North and various other dungeons in Outlands too. Might be able to do some shard runs and stuff, but mining might have been a better choice because when I was over in Silithus, I noticed that the elites are not elite anymore, right? So all of those hive tunnels and stuff, they're loaded with thorium veins. There was a bunch of them there. I was going through there and I saw a bunch of them there. So mining might actually be a really good choice. Jump runs is pretty good, you're right. I forgot about jump runs. Yeah, those are big, those are big. Well, you know, we're getting there. I'm able to kill enough stuff and skin enough stuff so well that we are making pretty good leather money. Let's go try. I'm gonna go try a Zulfaric. I just feel like going in, checking it out. I can do some 3 pulls and stuff. I'm not scared. You gonna focus on herbalism? Cool, dude. Heck yeah, heck yeah. What? How high is your herbalism now, Jelly? We need to get a good drop, dude. Another place I could try out would be Blasted Lands. You know, underneath in the Blasted Lands, all those dwarf miners and stuff. Those guys are pretty good. I could tear ass around down there, and probably get some juicy drops. But I feel like inside dungeons are your like higher drop ratios. You know what I mean? The elite mobs, for one, have a higher chance of dropping better treasure. So, I don't know. I just feel like those are the best places. 170 out of 300? Nice, dude. Yeah, you're getting there. You're getting there. I wonder how crazy it is to get Black Lotuses. Because I thought they made a change, didn't they? Where Black Lotus is... It is now a side effect of some higher tier herbing. Like you could be doing a dream foil and get a Black Lotus proc or whatever from it, or am I wrong about that? I almost could have swore I thought they did something like that. Yeah, the jump runs sound pretty interesting. I need to get my enchanting up. Because I think disenchanting, you know, like different enchantments might be pretty good too. Especially the high tier ones, of course. Dream Dust, Eternal Essence. Those have always been pretty high value. Because you have to break down expensive stuff to get them in the first place, so the price of the dusts and all that stuff kind of like has to be higher than the item you're consuming. Needs to be a certain level. Herbs that has a chance of a lotus. I would think like the highest ones, right? Like Dream Foil, Grom's Blood, shoot. Maybe even in Winter Spring you could find some really good stuff. Alright. Yeah, we're going to try and get cheeky. We're going to do a little Zulfaric. And see if I can get... See what kind of juiciness I can get, maybe. Because I think you can do... I want to say there's some things I can solo pull. There are some 3-packs, I know that. There's 3-packs. Which I feel like I can handle a 3-pack. We'll see, but... I should be able to handle a 3-pack. My damage should be pretty high. I'll be right back. I'm going to step away and use the restroom while we're on the flight path. Alright, I'm back.
What up?
Alright, we're going to Zolfaric. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into over at Zolfaric. I think I could probably do some BRD pulls as well, like some demon dogs and various dwarf packs and whatnot. And that could be a little bit juicy as well. Some good loot. Some of that sweet, sweet loot. Here's some trolls. Now these used to be elites, but now they're normal. So we gotta go inside. Because that would have been a nice farm. Like if all these were elites, dude. Ooh, it'd be sweet. Alright, let's go try it out. Let's go see what we got in here. Oh, let's see what we got in here.
Alright, orc boy, pork boy. We're gonna come in here, we're gonna fight these dang old sons of guns.
Oh yeah, I could fight these guys. These are elites, so they should be fairly decent and like have a bunch of drops and stuff, you know what I mean? Ooh, yeah. Flask of Mojo. Let's go. Try to do mostly auto shots if I can. Hey, Feelings Offline. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're playing some Warcraft. We're farming gold. This is a dungeon called Zolfaric. I just wanted to see what it's like. If I can fight these guys this well, I can probably do Blackrock Depths. But the Blackrock Depths is a little higher level, so. But this seems pretty good pace, pretty good easy so far. Oh boy. 12 silver, 8 silver, 11 silver. That's pretty good. Like, that's the raw coin alone is like pretty damn good here, especially for how easy it is so far. Oh shit. Try to get it. If I go a little slower, I can keep it actually a little more under control. I don't have to do all this ducking and dodging. I got a little carried away the last time. What are we getting? Silk cloth? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm actually almost at silk cloth. Ooh, wind chaser almost. Let's go. I'm almost at silk cloth as far as bandages go. I still need to work on my bandages too. You'll probably be able to walk through, ZF. Yeah, that's a good thing. Because honestly, it's better farming than you would think. Troll sweat, not so much. Mojo, decent. Mage weave, really good. Silk, decent. Wow. 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 Overlinked chain shoulder pads. 24 to the vendor, 24 silver. That's nice. That's pretty good. It all adds up, you know what I mean? Coin farmer. BRD, I feel like, is going to be a special spot. If I could do BRD, that'll be juicy. Am I hoping some ultra rare swords will drop? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what is in here, like as far as that goes, you know. Rare drops or whatever. I'm just looking for some greens and some coin and whatever else. Take a little break from some of the other farms that I've been going to and do this. That was 4 mage weave cloth right there, by the way. So 4 mage weave times 6. Pretty good. That shadow magic that they look like they're casting is creepy, huh? They're like holding like raw shadow in their hands, just freaking. You know what I mean, dude? That's some voodoo. Ooh, you know what I wonder? I wonder if I can do ZG alligators. They got these alligators in there, dude. On the beach. I think they're normal, but they have like ZG drops. I wonder if I could do those. Probably. Slow and steady, slow and steady. We got plenty of room in here, plenty of room. We're not, we don't need to go do anything crazy. It's when I start doing like super high damage or pulling crazy thread or something. It's all about the smoothness of keeping it under control. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, we got a green. We got a green, baby. Let's go. Smooth as a baby's behind. Yeah, I need a shave, man. I haven't done a proper shave in a long time. Standing in the lava spout, Orky. You're standing in the lava.
Well, excuse me.
You don't even own a razor? Nice, dude. Do you have one of those? What do you do? What do you do? You just cut the bottom or what? Are you rocking the full-blown frickin' like a prospector's beard or what? You got the prospector beard, bro? Yeah! A prospector, dude. One of these. Here we go. He said, I don't even own a razor. Bro's got a beard looking like a railroad guy from the 1800s. That's actually pretty cool, dude. I've never had a beard that long. Lengthy beards can be a little bit irritating to my skin, I feel like. And I think it's because I like pull on them and tug them and like fuck with them all day. And then the skin underneath gets all like irritated, like, dude, you've been freaking pulling on all these hairs all day. You go to the barber and did the sides. You have a Spartan beard. Ooh, a Spartan beard. Nice, dude. I like that. I like that.
Spartans! 69!
No, I'm just kidding. Hell yeah. Now that's a Spartan party. You wonder how Spartacus and all them stayed okay on the ship all those months. They were doing the Spartan 69. Hey, we got another green. Hey, we got another green. Let's go. 2 greens in a row. Oh man. How did I get the egg? See, my pet attack macro and my auto shot macro are built in together. So I gotta be careful not to get that like first shot off before my pet pulls the pack. As long as my pet pulls the pack, we're good.
Mojo.
That sweet, sweet troll mojo. Good on potatoes. It's good as a salad dressing. Beard wash, oil, and balm. Sounds like a Thursday night in Afghanistan. Dude, I'm jealous of some of the... I was watching this Indian head massage guy. And he puts a bunch of oil on your head and he's rolling his hands. He's like massaging your whole entire head, like beating on it and shit. But it actually looked good. It didn't look like terrible or anything. It looked like, oh hell yeah, I want one of those. Like I want one of those freaking crazy ass head massages. A massage is so like nice, you know. They did the sound really well on those arrows. Like, the sound itself comes from the arrow or something. So when it's coming towards you, it's like it gets closer to you, you know? And then my arrows that I shoot out have a sound that gets farther away. It's pretty cool, dude. You know, the little things. It's the little things, the immersive effects of WoW that really kind of really make it a great game. Have I seen the street side earwax pickers in India? Trust some guy on the street to stab tools down in your ears? No, hell no. No. Luckily for me, I'm not very waxy. I know that sounds like a weird thing to say, but I'm not very waxy. I used to think about that a lot because I used Q-tips growing up. I used Q-tips most of my life, and I've always heard like, oh, you can push the wax down in, you can push it in and make a clog and all this other stuff, and that bothered me. I was like, oh man, you know, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want to be able to hear. And like, I used to buy the little gadgets and stuff on TV, like the like earwax sucker or whatever. You remember that stupid thing for a while? Use the earwax sucker. It'll suck it all out. And I'd be using it and shit, and I never had any problems. I never got any debris or anything. And so finally, like some years ago, they came out with the camera, the little camera thing you can look on your phone. And I bought one of those, and when I finally got to a chance to actually like inspect the canal myself, it was completely empty. It was like clean and empty. You know, there was a little bit on the sides or whatnot, but it wasn't like, I know some people are waxier than others, you know what I mean? So to me, I was actually relieved to see it for myself and go, oh, they're empty. Like I don't have a clog at all, you know? So that was nice. In other discussions and various waxes and bodily fluids, but it really was a relief because I finally got a chance to like see it for myself with my own camera. Those little cameras are cool too. They're pretty like zoomy, and so you can use them to do weird shit. Like you can, I was using one on dollar bills to inspect all the weird like art that's like small and hidden. You can kind of like, you can see it and shit, and there's hella weird shit on dollar bills, various dollar bills. And so you can use the earwax camera to like look at all that weird stuff up close. It's kind of cool. But yeah, like, you know, you can inspect things, you know. But, you know, you can use it, like, let's say you wanted to, let's say your tooth is killing you or something. You're like, man, I got to see what's going on in there. You can use one of those little cameras to inspect it as well. So it's pretty cool. I would say it's a good health device to get, regardless, because you can check in your nose, you can check, you know, stuff like that. You guys are like, dude, we know what you did with yours. You inspected your butt. No, I didn't inspect my butt. I didn't inspect my butt. At home colonoscopy? No thanks. No thanks. Right up the pee hole. Oh my god. That would be terrible. Holy smokes, dude. Nah. You definitely wouldn't want to do anything like that, because it has a little, the very tip of it has a scraper, because it's actually meant to be an ear tool. So it has a little tip. It has like a little scraper tip coming out the top. But it does have a camera and a light. It's like a light and a camera, which is kind of cool. But it has a scraper. Going in for the bladder stones? Damn, that'd be wild. You'd be going pretty deep. This thing only has about a yay long of a, you know. I guess that was a little bit of a tougher pack there. Bunch of priests. It was like a pack of 3 freaking priests and a shaman or something. Got all those totems, man. Stop sitting on totems. Finally home from work? Nice, dude. Hell yeah, Roland. Let's go, bro. Were you on your lunch break earlier or were you on your last break? Probably your last one if you're home now. Hell yeah, dude. Time for some WOW, man. Get a little, relaxed, chill back. I'm farming Zulfaric. It's like the level 40 something dungeon. It's not bad. Look at that. We've already got a bunch of greens. Look at all these greens, dude. Freaking ding 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 ding. Greens. Them sweet, sweet greens, baby. I'm about 100 and I would say I'm about 150 away from Epic Mount. 150 gold. Not too bad, not too bad. We're just trudging along. Oops. That was a premature pull. A level 40 something, like a mid 40s dungeon, which is pretty nice so far. You gotta farm some BGs. You actually need 60 first. Yeah, do it, do it. You can do Alterac Valley. If you queue up for Alterac Valley, it's a spread. It's a spread from 51 to 60. So if you go Alterac Valley, and then maybe you want to go and fight some rams or do whatever while you're in there, or even hold a tower or whatever else, you know, get your hotkeys all ready, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Alterac Valley is actually pretty good. Even though it's not the bonus weekend anymore, you're still going to get about probably 400 honor per match on average, because you're going to get 100 honor per tower that you destroy. You're going to get 100 honor if you kill Belinda. You're also going to get a bonus of between 80 and probably 200 honor at the end of the match. So you can average around 500 honor per match. Yeah, just grind wolves or something, or grind rams by the Alliance Cave. Because they go through them so fast that you don't really have much time to do much. So if you just jump out there, start killing shit, next thing you know, the match is done. I smashed my head against so many of those, dude. I got maximum exalted in the reputation. Look at that. Frostwolf clan. Exalted. Oh! That's the people who like me the most in the whole game. Frostwolf clan. I'm like the most friends with them than anyone else. Oh boy, who's this? Solithus' Sandcrawler, Shadow Fury, Sand Fury. Okay. I don't remember that guy. They got a basilisk with them, dude? Holy smokes. Look, they're patrolling with a basilisk. Damn. Those guys mean business, dude. They got the Basky out of his cage. They got the Basky out the cage. Oh yeah, it smells like troll sweat to me. What does troll sweat smell like? Like mojo, baby. Mojo, Jojo. All that yummy, yummy treasure. Oh boy, here we go. Got her while she was ducked down. Look at her. Look at her in the frozen block, dude. Look like she's taking a shit down there. Hey, lady. I'm not the smartest man in the world. But you look like you're taking a shit back there. Yo, Smokey. I'll clean that up for you for $5. Ugh. Yo, Smokey, man, Smokey. I ain't the smartest guy in the world. You look like you taking a shit back there. Get out of here, man. Don't tell nobody. And then Ezel comes running out onto the street. He goes, "Hey! Smokey's taking a shit back here." Oh, I ain't gonna tell nobody else. Is there any treasure in here? Any treasure chests? I don't even know where all the secret chests are in this place. What kind of rugs are these? Oh my god. Yo, this is like some kind of yak man's like butthole rug or something. There's a ball sack and everything, dude. My god. Who skinned this rug? What do we got over here? Oh boy, a coal car. I think this is a coal car rug. Holy smokes, look at him, dude. Holy smokes. Yep. Yep. Fire the land. Fire the frickin' designer. You will not have sympathy for the centaur. Them dang old coal cars. Hey, have you seen the Baron Boys on TikTok? The Baron's Boys. It's like an AI slop, but it's Warcraft. It's like this guy. He's like a troll. He's like a blogger. He has a camera. And he's like, yo, we're here in the world of Warcraft, blah, blah, blah. But they actually they just had one with some coal car in it. It was funny. The Baron's Boys. It's like a troll blogger. It's like an AI troll blogger. It's funny. And they're doing like Baron's quests and shit. It's funny. I'm a fan. It might be AI slop, but at least they're like making it good, or they're making it like a subject matter that I like, you know. And they seem to be doing some actual video editing and stuff too. So I don't even remember what's back here. Whoa, there's a bridge. Where am I?
Who am I? Where am I? I don't even know how I got home last night.
As long as it's fun. Lore-wise, Senders have just killed too many Tauren. I could see that. Yeah, they've been battling for probably centuries. Especially over the Windrunner Plains. You know? Dude. Did you know that Tauren almost had that ability called wind running or something like that? Something close to that? Where, like, once they started running, they would, like, build up enough speed to just fucking, like, Sonic the Hedgehog it, dude. They almost got it as an ability, but it was, like, cut at the last minute or something. Planeswalking. Yeah, there it is, Osiris. They just, like, get going, and then their momentum is, like, so fast that they're, like... You know what I mean? I want to see it. I want to see this planeswalking, dude. It looks cool. I don't remember all this basilisk up here. I'm in like a little hidden nook of the dungeon. I've never been here before. Holy smokes, they got skulls hanging off the bridge. We made a wrong turn. Ooh, Scorpashi cape. Let's look. 2 strength, 5 agility, 7 stamina. Damn. Now that is a respectable cape for this level range. Holy son of a gun. That is damn good. Wow. Wow. Little back alley. We're in like a little part of the dungeon that's kind of like back alley-ish or something. Some dunes. We're delving the dunes. Here's where all the basilisks live, back here. we got a bow. Crusader bow of the monkey. I wonder why the Crusader part. Vendor, 1 gold 25. Yo, that's good. Auction, 2 gold 25. Holy smokes. What I'll probably do with all these greens is I'll probably run them through the auction, like make one pass through. And if they sell, they sell. Cool. If not, then I'll probably just disenchant them or like dread. I might vendor them. I don't know. We need that money. That gold, baby. I love gold.
I love gold. Do you love gold? Bro! We both love gold!
Ooh. Thick leather pants. Oh, those are hot. Those are hot. Let's see what they look like. Let's see what they look like. Some thick leather pants. Ooh, damn, they're blue. Woo, them suckers are nice. Look at them. Got that patchwork booty. Hey, Ramnam, are you still around? Is Rama playing with you guys? You guys playing with Rama? Rama Llama Llama? I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Oops, I got the shot off a little too soon. There we go. Now we're farming. I should have logged and re-logged as soon as I came in here, and then I would have had a gold per hour, like a coin per hour, I should say, rather. Because these are decent. They're dropping, you know, between 5 and sometimes I've seen a bunch of 12 silver, 12 silver, 12 silver, 12 silver. That adds up. That's good gold. That's good gold. 7 silver. 2. 6. 2. Pretty good. For as easy as it is, I feel like this is decent coin. I'm definitely curious to try BRD next. I might go over to BRD. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get into. Roland, do you want to join me with BRD? A little BRD farming. Black Rock Depths. Ooh, look, there's another patrol. So I must have went a different way. This is the room with the frickin' Godzilla. Gazranka. Sure? Hell yeah. Do an old-fashioned bar run? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could kill some bar dudes. Alright, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna start heading that way actually. I'm gonna vendor and then start working my way toward BRD. Jelly! Jelly! Do you want to join Roland and I and go to BRD? And like 3-man it? Do a little 3-man action? I know you're probably working on your herbalism. But in case you've decided that you want to maybe switch, we could do a little BRD. Get some treasure. You admit you're gonna go to sleep soon? Hey, no worries, my man. We appreciate you. Yeah, we could go in there. I guarantee you we could fight dogs. We could fight dwarves. We could fight... There's some stuff we could do. Damn, this one's juicy. Ancient tablet. 24 silver. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. What was that? Bunch of greens. Yeah, so that place looks like a pretty good place to farm. I want to push it to the next limit. I want to try BRD. Push it to the limit. Walk along a razor's edge. And you push it to the limit. Limit. What did he say? Speak up, lads. Speak up. 10 minutes? Cool, dude.
Work, ready to work.
Yeah. Well, we appreciate what you do. Does the server have the 10 or the 15-man UBRS? I think it was only 10. I want to say 10. I'm going to go with 10 on that. I've never done I don't remember doing a 15-man even way back in authentic vanilla. It was always 10 if I remember right. I could be wrong though. But I'm pretty sure it was always 10. Hey, dun, 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 dun. Isn't that from Zelda or something? Got the Kakariko Village frickin' Bones Boy wants to collaborate, stream together. He's playing Dead by Daylight. I don't even know who Bones Boy is. Who's this guy? Bone Boy. He's trying to knock on my door here and stream together. He's playing a different game than I am. Maybe he pushed the wrong button. Bone Boy. That sounds like a cool name, though. I do like that. They're probably going around looking at cool, like, different boys on the net, and they came across Dude Boy and Orc Boy. And they were like, yo, we got to collab with that guy. Bone Boy and Orc Boy, let's go. Double the boy and twice the bone. I just clicked it. Yeah, because it pops up. Like, I know it's exactly what you mean when you go to maybe chat or you go to click something and it's like it fucking like pops up in front of you and you're like, oh my god, I almost clicked knock. It would be weird, yeah, just to like, hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? We don't know each other, but hey, what's up? Let's go. You playing Dead by Daylight? Hell yeah, I'm playing WoW. You never know, dude. It could have been a bromance. Like, I might have. It's a misconnection on my part, probably. Honestly. It's a misconnection. You ever read those in the paper? Missed connections? People don't really read papers much anymore, but they used to have that. They do have that on, like, Craigslist and stuff, too. Missed connections. And it's like, you know, you were in a yellow shirt, and I was staring at your bat. You turned and smiled and walked away. This was out in front of Starbucks on blah, 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 blah. Call me. You know what I mean? It's like, that guy's never going to see that. That person's never going to frickin' read that, dude. I guess they do sometimes, though. There's like that one little off chance where the missed connections do meet each other through something like that. There you were, getting into a taxi, and then you glanced back at me. Like, yeah, well, you know, hey, Roland, there he is. I like how the Zeppelin was in the exact same place on the other layer. Like, the layers are the same, are on the same timeline as each other. You were getting out of a cab and I smiled and then you nodded and it's like, that is not a misconnection, dude. You like acknowledged another human being. Uber's actually changed to from a 15-man to a 10-man in patch 1.12. Yeah, maybe they were 15-player raids back then. Yeah. Huh. You want to say either anniversary was always set to 10-man, or when we were going we've had more than 10 people? It seems a little better. 15-man was pretty cool, but it was like a steamroll, you know? Those extra 5 people were a lot. And so I kind of feel like that bringing it down to a 10-man is a nice change. They probably nerfed it a little bit to balance it. Kind of freaking, what does this guy have on his back, dude? Oh, I didn't get a chance to inspect him. Let's take a look. Dangle-orc. Dangle-orc has a peacemaker. Oh, okay. Very cool, very cool. Doesn't look bad. 50 DPS. Dangle-dork. Don't you hate this flight path? You have to like go all the way into the Undercity and use the flight. Technically, it's not any further away than the one at Orgrimmar. So, I guess it's not bad. I'd say it's equally distant.
Oh, I missed it.
More people also means less loot to go around. Ah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, those were a pain in the ass, like trying to get the Dalrend swords or something, and there's like 4 rogues in the frickin' group and a couple warriors that want it too.
And you I am forsaken.
Alright, I'm flying to Kargath, my man. Kargathian. Oh, I never noticed those big skulls. So this city is designed in... This city is basically designed in the same architectural style as, like, Naxxramas, it looked like, you know? The undead city underneath Lordaeron is basically like a type of a Naxxramas, sort of. Pretty much. A scourge architecture.
We're being raided. What?
Yo, that's good. What's up, yo? Fucking. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm Orc Boy. We're hanging out. We're playing some WoW. This is a Orc Hunter. We made an Orc Hunter. And we're on our way to BRD, Blackrock Depths. It's me and Roland. We got the duo. We're going in. We're going to try and farm some gold. See what it's like. We're going to try and get rolling some XP. We're just hanging out, man. We're having a good time. Thank you, Dasgood, for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I'm on Dreamscythe. I'm over on the Dreamscythe, but I made a human paladin. So if I noticed that you and Fort Girl were playing on the Alliance side, I do have a level 12 human paladin on the Alliance side on Dreamscythe. But I didn't want to play on PvP. No, not Night Slayer. Dreamscythe, dude, because I really didn't want to do any open world PvP or getting into any brawls when I'm like trying to quest and stuff, you know. So I went to a blue server. I'm a bluebie. I'm a bluebie, dude. I'm on a blue server. You love your world PvP. You give it that splice. What would Rise of Zek say? Oh, they would be disgusted with me. Now, even my Warcraft buddies that I grew up playing Warcraft with, or you know, when I came up playing Warcraft with them, we were always PvP as well, and even those guys ended up on the PvE server too. One of the cool things on this server is we have all the ghosts of the permadeath characters that died. Like Dirty Old Socks' character, for example. His character is his permadeath character that died, and he got the option to transfer it to this server and continue on playing the character. So that was kind of cool. We have a lot of permadeath ghosts, a lot of permadeath characters that are living their second life over on this server. They should let HC Dust transfer to PvP if they're going to do boosts on PvP. Yeah, PvP's fun, but like I said, you know, world PvP a lot of times is, it's usually 2 guys that get the drop on 1 guy, you know, and that's it. That's your world PvP for the most part. Sometimes there's a nice big battle that goes on and it's pretty fun, but with all the different layers and all that stuff and whatever else, it's, you know, the world PvP is definitely not the same. Doesn't have like the alluring aesthetic as it used to. So I went PvE. You can also flag up, like if you're really feeling ballsy and you just kind of want to show out, you can flag up. So you can go around red flagged on the PvE server, and then if anyone else on the other faction wants to get cheeky, they can flag up and fight you. So that, you know, you can still get some of that. And then you got all the battlegrounds and all that stuff too. Your 60 lock is on Night Slayer, but someone in the community boosted you a druid on Dreamscythe. Yeah, dude. Good old Bendy boy. I hope he's doing good. We were grouped up yesterday, and he said that his wife's grandma had passed away. They just got the call, and so I'm sure he'll be all right. But it's always a sad thing to see a friend of yours or, you know, their lover lose a loved one, or anybody lose a loved one for that matter. Do you get more XP when you're PvP flagged? No, you actually don't. You don't. I think it's flat out the same XP regardless. But that would be a good idea. They should do that. You like responding to noobs getting ganked and play zone police? Nice, dude. You can't wait to world PvP again. You got to get back to that mindset. It also looks like you've got more alliance to hunt on Night Slayer. Are they pretty alliance heavy over there? A little bit thick. Thick with allies. Dude, everybody has the rank 14 weapons, dude. They hurt, dude. People are hitting hard in those battlegrounds. You get smoked like that, dude. Everyone you know except for the guy from work is Alliance. Ah, nice, dude. Yeah, I notice a lot of people kind of switch sides every few seasons. Try it out, see what the other side is like, you know, and I agree. I think you should. I think you should play Alliance characters. And I think you should try out some Horde characters. Yo, Fox Mulder, what's up, dude? Ooh, Hey, welcome in, welcome in. You're just in time. My buddy Roland and I are on our way to Blackrock Depths. We're going to try to do a little hunter/warlock shenanigans. We're going to kill some mobs. We're going to farm some treasure. We're going to see what it's all about. We're going to try it out. I don't know if it's good or not, but I'm looking for places to farm for loot. Zulfaric seems pretty good. Pretty high. And so if we can actually do BRD, we'll be sitting good. We'll be sitting in the gravy. Not looking forward to the Netherstorm grind again. Remind me of the Netherstorm grind. What do you do? What do you do? I remember doing the quests and going around Netherstorm and like to the different towers and all that. Isn't there like 4 towers or something? And you gotta like channel all the mana to get to the you have to fly to a place, I know that. Consortium faction? I don't remember. I don't remember that part. I don't remember. No. I don't remember. Do you remember? Do you know the way, Roland, or do you want me to wait for you in Kargath? You in the wrong spot? Hey, no worries, no worries. You can go to Thorium Point, or you can even go like the back way as well. So there's multiple ways into Blackrock Mountain, but I always like to go from Kargaz when I'm on the Horde. I always like to go from Thorium Point when I'm on the Alliance. But you can always go the other way too. There's like a back way through the Burning Steps. This right here, this little pathway, used to be full of bones, dude. There'd be Horde and Alliance battling each other in here all the time. But also going into BRM too. It was like a freaking nightmare on my old server. Hey, look at him. I see him flying around out there. Look at Roland, dude. Here he comes, bro.
Do, 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 do. Sound the horns! Sound the horns! Play the bugles! Hey! Come back!
That was good, dude. Bro was out there flying around.
Sound the horns!
Right back at me? Dude, I love that, bro. We appreciate that, Fox Mulder. It kind of sounds like Ray when you do that voice. Yeah, Ray. I'm going for more of an orc. Zangarmarsh is your favorite zone, Osiris? Yeah, me too, dude. I really do like it. What a wonderful day. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. Well, last time I've been out here, I got chapped lips. Dang old heat vents, boy, they take it out of you. My lips get chapped. My skin cracks. I'm telling you, I really don't like this place. I really don't like this dang old Blackrock Mountain. Ugh. Way too hot. Way too gassy and smoky in there.
Alright, let's go try it out, Roland. Let's get it, dude. We're going to grind. Blackrock Depths. The BRD. The bird. We're just going to try and see if we can fight stuff and how farmable it is as a zone. Also, Roland is 58, so he'll be getting some XP. And if you know of any quests, you know, you want to grab them, you can. But I don't think we'll be able to kill very many bosses. We might be able to try one or two. But I don't think my pet can tank any bosses. So really, we're just fighting trash. But we're looking for treasure. You know, we can get rubies, we can get diamonds, we can get all kinds of good stuff. You love the music in Zangarmarsh? It's very similar to the harem music in D2. Orc's probably ashy AF. He is, dude. He needs some shea butter, baby.
Ah, yeah. Let me get a bottle of that shea butter, girl. Ooh, yeah. Rub it on my patukas, because that's where I need it the most.
I do like raw shea butter, though. That's nice. It's nice. All right, Black Rock Mountain. It used to be crazy in here on other servers, PvP servers. Skeletons all down this whole hallway, bro. Always. You always had to fight your way through here. My old guild, my first guild, we would form up. We were Alliance. We would form up at Thorium Point, and then all mount up together and like all show up together and go and do it. And, like, we'd all travel together, work our way in here. That way no one would get ganked or beat up or whatever on the way to the raid, you know what I mean? What server are we on? BC Anniversary? Yeah, we're over on Dreamscythe. We're on Dreamscythe. I've got this Horde Hunter, level 60. And then I have a... I just got him level 12, a human paladin on the Alliance side. It's just a little alt that I'm messing around with and kind of like learning paladin because I've never played one. So it's nice, it's nice. Having a lot of fun. Paladins are cool. They're a little complex. Should we get the Molten Core quest?
Our enemies will fall. Remember the Sunwell.
We might be able to attune to the core. It would be a good quest for you to complete if we can. If we can. We'll see. We'll see how tough my my guy here is. Quarry Slave, okay. Anvil Rage, alright. So it looks like most of these are 48. Not too bad, not too bad. My character's a little fast because I have run speed on my boots. I probably should have used that pact spirit thing or whatever the whole time we were running, but whatever. Alright. BRD, level 48 elites. I think we could take them. I think we could take them. Alright, I'm gonna start off by trapping one guy first. Oops. Oh well. My pet can tank him, so I'm not really worried about it. But some of the 3-packs and 4-packs we might have to use, we might have to do a little bit of crowd controlling. So I'll be pulling back. If you want to just hang back here, I'll pull back to this room. My pet here, he doesn't really guard anywhere. He always follows me. But let me see here. Yeah, I just want to pull back so that in case they run away or whatever, we don't get any ads. There we go. Nice. As long as my pet holds aggro, we're good. Yeah, that's not bad. That works. Oh, dude, you're succubus, dude. Nice. I saw that. I saw that she was crowd controlling him. I like that. I like that. Oh, that's nice, dude. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was good. Woo! There it is. Let's get some treasure. Arr. Arr, me matey. Those dogs might hurt, dude. If I remember right, these frickin' dogs hurt, bro. Those dogs are frickin' nasty, or at least they were on my rogue. They sucked. Like, they hit hecka hard, if I remember right. Demon dogs. That is the good thing about them. They are non-elite. Did you hear that guy in there trapped, dude? He's crying. A little dwarf. You know what that reminds me of is the character on Viva La Dirt. You remember that guy? Yeah, there it is. Fireballs! Magic missile. Magic missile. Oh, evade. Okay. So apparently we can't go bring them that far. Oh, he shot a net at me, dude. Holy moly. Woo! Yo, Saveno, what's up, dude? Too much PvE going on here. Yeah, we're farming gold and XP. Roland is 58. He boosted yesterday, so we're looking to get him juiced up a little. And then we have yeah, that's what we're doing. We're juicing. We're doing a little juicing here. So these are elite mobs, so they're pretty good XP for Roland. And then, you know, we're looking for treasure and stuff too. So it's pretty fun. I like how the pet on here is disciplined. What I mean by that is if you drop a frost trap and something's frozen in a frost trap, he won't like swing at it or hit it and break the trap. You know what I mean? I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Oops. Wrong target. Wrong target. Suppose I should probably drink after this battle. If you want to take advantage of the double honor gains, hit up some AV with me 2 nights later after work. You're at about 30k honor. Nice, Fox Smolder. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, Journeyman's backpack. 2 gold at the auction house. 14 slot. You need this 14 slotter, dude? Or did you end up getting any 14 slotters out of the guild bank? I think we do have some there. But if you don't have any, you can have this one. Mr. Rolando. Hey, there you go. 14 slaughter. That's a good bag. I'm on the Bloodhound. I'm on the Bloodhounds. There we go. Look at that. They got pissed, dude. Those Bloodhounds hurt, huh? Those fuckers bite hard, dude. They're like a type of hyena or something, so they have a strong bite. Strong bite. Alright, there we go. These are terrible. See all these little holes in the ground, dude? These are cells, dude. These are jail cells. These are oubliettes. Look, there's a skeleton in there, dude. They literally locked somebody in there and it's like never took them back out. Holy smokes, dude. There's a guy sitting in there, an undead guy. But there's also more skulls. There is a carcass too. But there's an actual like undead guy sitting in there. Holy shit. That would be miserable. And you know what? These holes that they're showing here are much larger than the real ones that were used IRL back in the day. I think I'll just send the pet into those packs. They're not really that bad, like a 2-pack or whatever. We'll just let the pet fight them. We end up killing them faster that way. Oh yeah. Ooh, homemade cherry pie. Let's go.
I love homemade cherry pie.
I like that succubus. Does she automatically? Will she automatically keep recharming him, or do you actually have to do it manually? It's like a pet command? Oh, cool. Nice. That's dope, dude. That's juicy. And I like how I can break it too. Like my pet doesn't say no to attack it when it's mesmerized, you know? Alright, I better drink. Oh, we got some bloodhounds coming down the hallway. Nice. Oh, another one? Shit. Another patrol. Holy smokes. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh yeah, coming through.
Dungeon divers.
You know what though? We haven't seen jack shit for any good loot. I mean, we've seen, yeah, you know, we've seen some vendor sellables, but we haven't seen any greens, man. Where's all the juice? Where's all the juice? There must be a certain amount of times you can charm, right, before it ends up like a diminishing return, like you can't charm anymore or something. Like once or twice, and then they're immune. Ooh, a coffer key. Hey, we got a coffer key. We definitely don't want to go in there. That's an arena boss fight. Holy smokes, is that a 4-pack? Alright. Let's go back the other way for a minute before we try the 4-pack. We'll pick off a couple easier packs over here, I think. That one was a little gnarly. You know what I'm saying? I said, holy shit, a 4-pack. I mean, I'm sure my pick could tank it, but oof. It'd be rough. A little rougher than I was ready for at the moment. Balanced longbow. Nice. Was that another 4-pack? Damn. Let's look over here at the other way. We can take those 4-packs, but I just want to look before we go around that whole loop. Let's kind of, you know, take a little poke around. See what we got here. Okay. That guy, those guys patrol. Oh, here we go. Oops, I attacked him a little close to that other pack. Hey, there we go. Now we're talking. Got our first green. Woo! Now that's some treasure, boys. Arr. Oh shit. Fall back a little bit. Pork boy down. Pork boy down.
Run! Run!
The forfeit fucked us up, dude. But it was actually the add-on that came that got us, dude. Oh man. Oh man. There are some wanderers, some rovers. Yeah, it gets a little cheeky back there. I know that. Dude, that would have got spicy, dude. Oh my god. Holy smokes. Do you know your way from Thorium Point? You already missed your mage? Is that what you play? You normally play a mage? Yeah, they have that that Nova. That Nova that like freezes everybody in place. That's really good. And what else do they have? They have a good stuff. They got that little that cone of cold. I like that cone of cold. You know, I did try mage before, but I was no good at it. I couldn't AoE. I couldn't do anything. I was terrible. I was a terrible mage. And then I made the mistake of like getting into a bunch of boost groups, like dungeon boost groups. So I never learned how to play the mage for one. And then for two, I boosted up, so I didn't even know how to play it at all, man. I'm kind of experimenting with that paladin ult. And that's the first paladin I've ever tried. And there's no way I could just like boost a character I've never tried. I feel like you gotta at least try it. Some spicy pork rinds, yum. How's the XP flow so far with these elites? Is it decent? Good chips. Pork rinds. Spicy pork rind. I'm trying not to eat too much, but they're good. I like them mostly for the flavor. Only the level 50s are giving you XP? Got you. Okay. So it's not really like a power grind. Yeah, I feel you. Okay. What about your loot bag? You got any good stuff in there? Like these things here? These little bows and claws and stuff? Trophy claws, dark iron scraps? overlink chain bracers. Homemade cherry pie. I do love a cherry pie. That sweet, sweet cherry pie. That sweet cherry pie. Oh. Sounds creepy. Well, let me know what you want to do, Roland. If you want to continue with the BRD, we can. Or if you want to go to a higher level quest hub and just work on the quest stuff, I'll help you. You know what I mean? Like I'll DPS. The Eastern Plaguelands is pretty good. It's got all those quests for like the dogs, the bats, the carrion grubs. So I'm absolutely okay with doing that too. Like whatever you want to do. I'm just here to farm and do some recreation. But DPSing, if you want to run through some quests, is same thing. So. Over in Silithus. We can keep doing this. You take a body break? Yeah, dude. I'm eating my second chicken sandwich. You hate Eastern Plaguelands. You should have skipped it to Silithus. That's kind of where I started off, yeah. When I boosted, I was like, I'm going to go over to Silithus and do all those. Like, kill all the scorpions and the frickin' snakes and all that other crap. The value is pretty high. The mobs are 55 plus. And so the quest value is actually pretty high. It's like a few thousand. It's really nice. And all those bug quests, I mean, they're just really good. I'd say the only downfall about Silithus is all the poison, because you get poisoned a lot. But if you're a pet class, it's your pet that really gets it, so it's not that bad. Your arm slash prot, so it's no biggie? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I didn't mind too much either. Get splattered with a little poison. As long as you're not taking too much damage from it. It's just like a... It just looks nasty, you know?
We're being raided. What?
Yo! Sweet! Hey, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. What up? I was just eating a little sandwich. We made a sandwich. Made a couple of sandwiches earlier. And so here we are. We're just munching away. How you doing, dude? How'd the stream go? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. We'll do a shout out for Sweet D Willie, the most handsome man in the continental United States of America. How you doing, dude? How's all your goals? Are you going to the gym? Are you still doing the push-ups whenever somebody drops a gift bomb? So how's it going? How you been, dude? Feel like we haven't seen each other in a little bit since the 7 Days to Die and the Static Party and stuff, and since I changed schedules. And thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Orc Boy. Dude Boy Orc Boy. And I like to play a lot of old school games, retro games, MMOs, survivals, all that good stuff. So welcome in, welcome in. Don't forget to hit that follow. We're over on YouTube. You can give us a like, a subscribe. It really helps us out. So thank you so much. Hello. Hello. It's been a while, but you're feeling asleep, your guy. So hold it down. Hey, you got it, dude. Get some sleep. And thanks again, man. We appreciate you. Hope you and the fam are doing well. Me and Roland, we're playing a little WoW. A little WOW, doing some dungeon diving here. I got a fantastic chicken sandwich. I had a couple of breaded chicken breasts, so we air fried them. Put them on some sourdough, little chipotle mayo, little pepper jack cheese. They're good. They came out good. I put a little Caesar on there too, Caesar dressing.
Me not that kind of orc.
We're just slaying creatures, having some fun. Farming. We're looking for some treasure, man. Where's all the treasure in this place? Those nets kind of suck. Yeah, those 4-packs are tough, dude. Fuck. Whew. Oh no, the poor succubus died.
No, not the succubus.
Serpent skin gloves. This sandwich was good. Damn, that was good. Thank you guys for hanging out in the chat, supporting the stream while I take a little nibble. Oops. Oh. I don't know why my pet did that. I never told him to attack that guy. He just like shot out over there at that guy. Oh! I wonder if we can we, let's go back this way and let's see if we can get our way over to, I thought there was like a crowd, like a big crowd, an arena crowd or something upstairs. I suppose we have to go through the door though, the locked door. god, here comes 3 dogs. Backing up, backing up, backing up. There was like 3 dogs approaching us. Yeah, there's like a door that you have to have a key for. We don't have a key for it. Damn. 4 packs, 4 packs. Yeah, guess it's all tough stuff. Let's see here. So you need to have the Shadow Forge key. I wonder how you get that. Shadow Forge key, Shadow Forge key. Where the hell do you get the Shadow Forge key? I wonder. I suppose you probably get it in this first area somewhere, right? The Shadow Forge key. Damn, that's a big ass pull. That's like a 5 pull right there. That's a big pull. There we go. Here comes a wandering warden, a wandering warden. So what kind of key do you need to open these cell doors, I wonder? Supply room door. So this one you can just open it up. But I see there's people in there. There's 3 guards and a bloodhound. Oh shit. Oh boy, he's in there. Leroy Porkskin. Leroy Porkskin, dude.
Leroy Porkskin.
go. Juicy. Wonder what's in here. Just a little cell. Ooh. Storage crates. They got barrels, dude. I bet you this is some good drinking in here. Little crate that you can sit on. Yeah, it's like a worker's garage, you know. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. It's looking a little thick down there. A little thick. I wonder where you get the key. That's a good question. Take a little smoke break there. Excuse me. A little smoke break. That looks a little thick down there, but I think I can pull it out of there. Alright, what do we have here? What do we have here? A dog and 2 wardens? That's not too bad. I'm gonna pull them back. Figures the dog I was killing would get in there. Dang old dog. I hate how these guys throw nets. It's not so bad as a hunter, right? But as a melee, I played a rogue in here before. I remember it drove me nuts, dude. Oh yeah. Alright. What do we have here? 4 dogs and 2 dudes? That's crazy. I don't think we could pull that pack. That actual pack would tear us up, I feel like. 2 dudes and 4 dogs. Ugh. Yuck. There's 1 roamer and 2 dogs that pass out here, but it gets awfully close to that large pack. Let's take a look down here. Let's see here. Ooh, here we go. Requires prison cell key. Do we have one of those? I don't think we do. There we go. We could take these guys. Prison cell key. I wonder where you get one of those. Damn, look at the size of that pack, dude. Holy smokes, bro. Some of these packs are gnarly, huh? They're like, no, you can't solo these, guys. We did a lot of stuff. The destination I wanted to go to was a little deeper in. It's like the on top of the arena. There's all those dwarves, and there's a bunch of crazy dwarves everywhere. Here's a 3 spawn. We could do a 3-pack pretty easily. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh no, never mind. I thought I shot my multi-shot, but I didn't. Oh, here comes an ad. A footman. A lone footman was passing around right there. Nice, heavy war staff. That's a nice trash item, vendor item. Somehow I didn't piss off the third guy there. There's like another guy in there. For some reason I didn't piss him off. He was standing right next to these. This should have been 2 dogs and 2 dwarves, but we only got 1 dwarf. The other guy was just like, I don't care. He was like, whatever. Whatever. Homemade cherry pie. Oh god, there's a golem coming. There's a dude coming. Oh! We could probably fight that guy, maybe. See that freaking surger roaming around. Probably fight that guy. Maybe. He could kick our ass too. He turned around. Let me see. Is that 3 of them? 3 pull? It's not bad. I'm disarmed. I'm disarmed. What's your favorite class that you've played so far, Roland? I think mine's Hunter. Hunter is probably my favorite class, even though the first class I played was Priest, and I did like that one too. Alright, let's wait for this guy to come back. Med up. Mana up. We're gonna fight that boss, that earth elemental guy. If he comes back, I think he will. We'll see if he kicks our ass. He probably is gonna kick our ass, but you never know. We might kill a boss. Might kill a little mini boss. Let's see, do I have track elemental? Yes, I do. Fire Guard Destroyer up ahead. Just trying to see if I could see him on tracking. I'm not seeing him on the tracking yet. But we saw him, we physically saw him path over this way. Oh, wait. Blazing Fire Guard, Blazing Fire Guard. Okay. Well, we could do this 4-pull, and I'll just pull it back. Actually, we're gonna dive right in on it. We're gonna dive into the 4-pull. Damn. Pork Boy's taking some damage. Ooh. Oh, watch out behind you. Here comes the boss. He turned around. Okay. Little 3-pull. I ain't scared. Ooh, we're gonna be able to look out over the workhouse floor. Alright, here we go. Mage. Nice, dude. Yeah, I was no good. I was never any good at mage. I really wasn't. I tried. Nice, we're getting like into the cool parts of this area. I like this place so far. We got 3 dogs coming in, 3 dogs. Oops. Them dang old dogs. Why did my pet charge? He didn't even... I didn't tell him to charge up. Here comes the boss, here comes the boss. Lord Rockor. I'm gonna go in on him. Oh yeah, dude, we crushed him. Dude, we kicked his ass, bro. Freaking Roland's a savage, dude. He kicked that guy's ass. Holy smokes. Idol of Ferocity. I've heard of this before. A relic, increases the damage of your claw and rake abilities. Dude. Jelly wishes he would have came now. Look at this. We got your Idol of Ferocity, Jelly. But I know he said he had to go to bed, so just greet it. That was cool. there anything down there? Anywhere we can go or do anything cool? Oh, there's a bridge above us. That's the bridge with the elementals. Okay. If you jump down there, you can do, what's it called, can't you? Like the black iron, the black quadrant run or whatever, black anvil. It's pretty cool. Let's look in here. Lots of bloodhounds, lots of bloodhounds. There's a hound master in there. There's a hound master. We could probably get that guy, dude. Let's do this. We're gonna have to pull back, so I say we take these 4 guys. Plus, there's also those demon dogs that are still pathing around. So let me do skull. Oops, I did not want to do that. My bad. I right-clicked him to try and like give him a raid icon. Somehow I left one guy behind. I right-clicked that one guy to like I wanted to give him a raid icon, so I right-clicked him, which shot my bow at him. So yeah, that's not how you do it. Oh yeah, baby. All these grays that we're getting are actually pretty valuable, dude. Like the fine long swords and the twill covers and all that crap. They add up. Okay, I'm gonna start pulling this room, start pulling dogs out of this room. Oh my god, those are huge packs of dogs. Ooh, yeah, those are big ass packs of dogs, huh? Oh. Oof. That was tough. That was tough. I didn't think it was 6 dogs. I would have dropped a trap at the beginning. But now that we do have that side cleared, I can actually pull the Hound Master unimpeded. Yeah. Hopefully all of his hounds don't come when you pull him, but when he goes to this side, I'm pretty sure I could pull him out of there. Yeah, right there, I could pull him easily. So, we'll see. We could fight him. Oh man, if I had those cables, dude, those jumper cables. Zap! Bring him back to life. Those are pretty cool. I've used them before on, you guys are crazy for going into here without any less than a tank and a healer. Well, we're just having fun. It's, you know, I thought about coming here to farm some treasure. Farm a little gold, you know. So far, it's been less lucrative than I thought it was going to be. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be like a green item every other pull, dude. I thought it was gonna be a little bit juicier, but it's not bad. The raw coin itself has been pretty good. Well, you can't really tell from this, but 3 gold an hour. We're getting about 3 gold an hour in here. Between the two of us, you know, split. That's terrible gold per hour, isn't it? That's the raw coin. It doesn't include any drops or anything, but yeah. I'm gonna grab a quick drink of water. Let's see. Are we safe here? Are we safe here? It's probably a pack of dogs. Remind me, I thought, don't dungeons respawn at some point? Like, stuff behind you will actually respawn? I wonder how long that takes. Anyway, I'm gonna grab a quick drink and I'll be right back. I bought a cream pie, you guys, from the store. Coconut cream pie. Do you guys like cream pies? Put ones in the chat. Ones in the chat if you like cream pies. I do, dude. They're good. I got this coconut cream pie. It's a, like from the Mounds. It's called a Mounds cream pie. Probably like the candy bar kind of, because it's got coconut cream, but it does have like a chocolate layer too, as well. So. Alright. I wonder how you get this key. The Shadow Forge key. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Probably drops from a boss, right? Shadow Forge key. It's a quest. Dark Iron Legacy. Slay Phineas Darkfire and recover the Great Hammer Ironfell. Take Ironfell to the Shrine of Thracian and place it on the statue of Frankiorn Forgerite. And you will receive your key to the dungeon. That's pretty cool. The Great Hammer Ironfell. You like getting them, not so much receiving them? Yeah, I like coconut. I'm a big coconut fan. I like the flavor. I do like the texture as well. It's kind of like fibrous, you know? So, I'm a big fan of coconut. And I like cream pies, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a fan of Boston cream pies, coconut ones, chocolate ones, there was these tarts, these like fruit tarts that I would get for a while. They have a layer of cream in there that's pretty good. Berries and cream is absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. If you've ever had berries and cream, you know what I'm talking about.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Hell yeah, dude. I'd stay the night with that guy, that berries and cream guy. I'm not afraid. I would stay the night with him. And we would play patty cake and clap all night and sing berries and cream song. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Where'd you go, Roland? He might have had to step away from the keyboard.
Hey, Roland, where are you? Oh, where are you? Oh, where are you?
I want to get in here, dude. This is the juicy spot back there. These prison cells they kind of suck. I used to pickpocket in here on a rogue. It's actually really good. You go through this whole dungeon freaking pickpocketing dwarves, dude. It's cool. Sneaking around, having some fun. Doing rogue business. Shadow Forge key. Dude, do you think I can pet pull through this wall? No path available for your pet. Like if I could piss those guys off in there and they open this door, oh my god, that would be lit, dude. But you can't send your pet in. No line of sight to the mob. What about this guy? Oh yeah, come on, baby. Open the door, open the door. Open the door, open the door. Oh, he just goes through slips through the cracks.
What a scallywag.
Look at all these guys. Look how organized these guys are, dude. They line up all their mines, their picks and shovels. Bro. By different type, too. You got your double-edged mining pick here, right? And then you got your ball peen style pick here. These have a little bit more weight to the head. And you can flip it around and like hammer, tink, 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 and then turn it. Clack. Flip it back around, start ball hammering, ball peening. If you're ball peening when you're mining, you're doing it right. I wonder what these contraptions are. Oh, just things to shackle people up on? Okay. I got it. Yeah, they're just torture devices. Let's piss these guys off, these dwarves. Ooh! Shot a flare right in the midst of them. Look at them, dude. They don't know what to do. They're pissed.
Hey! Who shot that flare in here? You old sons of guns!
Let's see here. You fall asleep, Rolly? I'll probably get out of here too. It's about 12:30 midnight over here. Probably get ready to call it soon here. Roland says he's offline, but I just want to make sure if he's on his way back or not or whatever, because I'm starting to get tired. Time to go bury my face into that cream pie. No, I'm just kidding. Probably have a few bites though. Get a little, couple of scoops. All right, guys, we're gonna get out of here. I think Roland's offline. He's probably maybe had a little storm outage or something, and so he'll probably be offline. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm getting sleepy as well. So let's see who we got online. Who can we raid at midnight 30? 12:30 on the West Coast. Not a lot of people online. I'm not gonna lie. There's not a lot of people online that I know. Check the WoW category. Should we raid somebody from Sauerkraut? There's this one big German guild, Sauerkraut, right? And they got some pretty big content creators and stuff. They've been pretty big in the EverQuest category. I've been kind of, popping in, looking, seeing what's going on, keep my eye on the category. And those guys have got a lot of streamers. They'll like stream together. I did notice this though, they will stream together and share the chat when they're not even like doing anything together, just the whole main group of them, which is a little weird because you're supposed to kind of like be actually streaming together, not just like boot it up for no reason and not do anything together. That's a little weird. But they also raid and stuff together too, so. OFC Arena gear is going to be better, but you can definitely get good epics from 70 PvP in exchange for honor. Yeah, there's a lot of people are banking a lot of honor, dude. Like 75k and stuff. There's some people that I know who've got it, like maxed out. They've got as much banked as they can have. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, the weaponry, for example, for like my character, my hunter, it's invaluable, dude. A level 70 PvP weapon, right off the rip, like right as soon as you hit 70. Hi, hi, hi. That's spicy. You know what I mean? That's good. We're gonna play Raid Roulette. Let's see who can we find out here in the Warcraft category. I want to find a cute e-girl. There's a lot of people that stream in this category. It's so big. This guy's name is Dat Fiber. I read it like kind of inverted. I thought it was Fat Diber. There we go. Who's this guy? It's Barry. Apparently he's done 1,396 streams in a row according to his title. He's got 6 people watching. Let's go over here. We're gonna take you guys over to It's Barry. I don't really know him. I've never met him before, so we're gonna meet someone new. But he looks cool. and he looks like he's probably going to stream for a little while longer. So thank you guys so much for joining us tonight on the stream. You guys are absolutely amazing. We'll catch you on the next stream. Don't forget to follow, hit that like, hit that subscribe over on YouTube. It helps us out tremendously. Thanks again, guys, for stopping by. We'll see you next time for some more action. Thank you. Smoochies, have a good night. We'll see you next time. When you get over to It's Berries chat, spam the chat, you know, throw some emotes in there. It really helps them out. Do all the things, as they say. Okay, bye.